Alrighty then. As what's his face says, wow, Ace Ventura, the IRL guy. Bruh. This is how we're gonna start it. We're gonna start it with freaking not being able to know what to say or what to do. Anyway, Ta-da! We are here once again. Go ahead and pause the music. Complete silence. It's weird. Anyway. We got Windows sounds. We got all the things. I didn't even test anything. I'm a bad streamer. Check that RNG. Fish. A 3. That is not a good start. And then now that that's done, mission complete. And I didn't hear it. Well, we're screwed. Let's see. If I hit... No, that's not the right thing. I need this. If I do that. Sound alert. Monitor off. Enabled. Now. You guys probably heard that. Not gonna lie. And I got a Jolteon. Oh my gosh. I've got a little Jolteon plush to my left. It's my emotional support Jolteon. You know, because I need all the emotional support. He's so fluffy. I feel bad. I like kind of have like started like petting him like he's real. But I know that what's gonna happen is just in a couple months, if I continue to do that, it's just gonna get all gross. So I kind of like don't want to. But I'm also like, but I can't really have a real animal, so I guess it's the best I can do. Anyway, as I started talking, my nose has started running. I think I'm dying. I think that's all there is to it. I'm dying. But it's okay because we're all dying, right? Anyway, this is where we left off yesterday, kind of. Oh goodness. In Ul'dah, after we had just got done talking to Lady Lilira. What a pretty name. Lady Lilira. I was gonna say Lily, but Lilira. Lady Lilira. But yeah. Anyway. Any whoosies. And any whatsits. Wonderful times. Meow. Okay, now I think our quest has us going back out to talk to someone else. Wow, that was a very pink outfit. Our next mission for gladiators is until 15, so we got some time. Let's see what Jajakuta has. The merchant is visibly perturbed and in need of some assistance. Oh. Tell me, what brings you here, friend? Looking for a bit of work, perhaps? Some small job to add to the weight of the coin purses of yours, Well, you're in luck. The pugilists have just placed an order with me for several of the leather gloves and harnesses they are sparring. Further sparring. The traders are cruel, and I find myself lacking the hides required. Would that I had the pelts of a few snapping shrews. What say you, Fred? Care to help a merchant down on his luck? I feel like I'm the one that's being like a broken record player saying every like 2 seconds. Please bring me 5 snapping shrew pelts, and I promise to make it worth your while. I can find the creatures, or you can find the creatures. Well, technically it was me, but I was reading it as him, so it would be you. So okay, anyway, you can find the creatures roaming Central Thanalan. That's a really cool looking outfit. Oh, I know that. That's the like cosmic exploration thing. Normally I save those kinds of quests for like whenever I am like well, if I were to accept like the pugilist class, I would save that for experience, but I don't know when I'll start like taking other classes and start focusing on that, so I might just wait. But yeah, so, which I mean, you know, it's not huge experience, and realistically, as long as it's not my first class, everything gets like, I think, what, a 50% experience boost thanks to the armory bonus or whatever. So yeah, not exactly like a, oh man. And we still can't even one-shot things yet. But I'm level 11. I guess if I were level 13, it could be a little bit more like expected, but for now, that's not the case. Oh, there was something I wanted to try to get. Hold on before we get too far into this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want to try to get a timer on stream. Because Ewan brought up a good point. It'd be kind of interesting to see what I needed to do. The one thing I just need to see is if I need to be able to start it with time already on there. Oh. I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can now that I've officially started my thing. Whatever. Alrighty. So we've gotten, oh, I thought for some reason I was thinking we've already gotten the 3 we needed, but it's 5 we need, so. The shrews shall never see it coming. You'll never see it coming. I think I said that, I sang that last time too. Oh well. Hee hee ja ya ja. Okay. Oh, look at that. I should have grabbed that before I started because she's wanting to thin out the shrew population as well. Dandelion has never been a barren region, or has ever been a barren region. Believe me when I say that it takes no small amount of effort to make the crops grow here. We've even introduced earthworms to the soil to enrich it. Alas, they have nigh eradicated it by snipping shrews, burrowing critters native to these parts. Unless we save these earthworms, the entire plot won't yield much. So much a single pumpkin next harvest. Won't you help us out by thinning out the shrew population? The shrew hills should be the best place to start. You just pour a bunch of water down them or something. Oh shoot, they're level 5. These guys are big boys. But my sword is bigger. Oh, look at that. We're crushing our enemies. To crush your enemies. Like what, 100 enemies? Yeah, we killed our first 100 enemies. Let's go. Oh my gosh. This guy, I wonder if they ever thought or would realize if I snuck one of these under my tunic. I guess it'd be easier than if you were like a Lalafell. Like imagine if it was this guy trying to say that, like, look, freaking pumpkins are half his size. Drink up, my dears. Oh, look at that. Alrighty. Thank you, friend. You truly are a champion of earthworms. Now I can look forward to a plentiful harvest of pumpkins. I wonder which ones will grace the Sultana's plate. Look at that. Oh, look at this. Another one. Okay. An idle adventure is a sorry sight. I have no need of assistance at the moment. Perhaps someone at the Coffer and Coffin wants a helping hand. Wowobaru, the resident chef, comes to mind. The man is obsessed with inventing new dishes. I hear his current fascination is fish. If you were to donate some to his cause, I'm sure he'd be grateful. Now, I'm a simple farmer and I don't know much about fish, but I do know what I like. I like Oroban. You won't find more succulent fish than these in these parts. If you have a mind to give some fish to Wowobaru, I can wholeheartedly recommend fatty Oroban. 4 slices or so should be enough for him to experiment with. Fair enough. If Cicidoa doesn't come calling soon, this spectacular specimen shall sadly pass its prime. Hey, I've got a note for you. Oh, so you're here to deliver the decadent delight. I can say with confidence that any gourmand, would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here's the pumpkin. I hope it meets Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, so as much we are to deluge with demand. You know the way to the Coffer and Coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where the local laborers lounge. Oh. These alliterations. They're killing me. Time to go get me some Orobans. Let's go. Oroban, Oroban, do 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 do, Oroban, Oroban. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da da. Oh, Nekone VTuber is hold on. Huh? Interesting. Okay. That's right, I don't even have the challenge log yet. What the? Feels weird. Feels weird not having the challenge log. I was just trying to open it and I was like, hello? I'm pressing the button, but that do I. Adwell funds. Okay, fair. What up, Wowobaru? Fish, fish. Futile. There is no suitable species, but I shall not surrender. Fatty Orobon. Orobon, of course. But wait, how did you know of this Epicurean endeavor? Well, it matters not. The solution is sensational. I was gonna say sensual, and I was like, well, that's weird. Sensational. Saute with salt, a squirt of sun lemon, and so simply sublime. Fish is a costly commodity here in Thanalan. Were it not for your local largesse. Hold on, we're guys, we're learning English today. Define largesse. Largesse. Your local largesse. Interesting. Yeah, well, more like largesse, like a ZH sound, yeah. It's a formal noun that gives generous giving, great liberation, or the actual gifts of money bestowed by a wealthy person or a patron to help others. So basically, yeah, it says like generosity. Okay. So basically, with my local generosity. Generosity. Or something of the sort. Yes. We're gonna take the potion. Wobobaru needs an adventure to furnish him with fresh shrew meat. Oh my gosh. These guys all want the shrews. The shrews are needed for their pelts. The shrews are eating the earthworms, so I need to kill them there. This guy wants shrew meat. Ah, bugger, my stores of shrew meat are nearly not. The meat is an indispensable ingredient for making my smoked shrew loaves. Well, that makes sense. A smoked shrew course, and you're telling me that he's like, yeah, I need it for making my shrew meals. Which are famous for their fantastic flavor. Fortunately, I am no fool. In preparation for this possibility, I've set 2 barrel traps outside this our establishment. Alas, I am not accustomed to butchering live beasts. If you could do the deed in my stead and bring me the meat, I can continue cooking. I see. All right, Roger. Drink for you, lassie. I won't get better ale or spirits for your coin than at me place. Hey, I've got your perfect pumpkin. What's that? We see Sidoa asked you to bring this here to me. So that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drunk sodden arse back home. But hells, honest to God, pumpkin from the royal plantation. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat and are starting to tell on their health. It'd be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming that I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thank you for your help. Of course. There we go. Okay. Word is Blackbrush Station sorely undermanned. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. A bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster the numbers of the short-term assignment or two. For a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Let's go get ourselves some shrew meat. Shrew me. I need to start playing some Splatoon these next couple days. This weekend there's a Splatfest and I need to get more equipment and or money set aside for it. Oops. Barrel trap. Well, a level 6, but he's so small in comparison to those level 5s I fought. Friend of mine actually messaged me today, which is very uncommon. I feel like normally I'm the one that messaged him. Not like it's so uncommon that it's like, wow, I can't believe he messaged me. Just like, I feel like for the most part it's been very especially recently, it's been more like I'll be like, oh my gosh, look at this, which I feel bad. That's where I typically like I'll end up like messaging someone and being like, Oh man, sorry. Like I'm bothering you, aren't I? No, but you know, still. Have you carved up the critters quickly? Else my customers will complain. This rich, robust redness shrew meat is lean yet lovely. I learned you. Slathered in my secret sauce and smoked, it's a symphony of savory sensations that will satisfy even the most critical connoisseur. It takes time to prepare it properly, though, so I fear we may be forced to deny our dedicated customers their desired dinner regardless. Sounds terrible. Look at that, storyteller too. What is this, like complete 10 side missions? Oh, 30 unique quests. Fair enough. Make sure, yeah. We're doing pretty good on the side quests. Normal, and it's kind of funny because, and I'll say this. So I remember doing a side quest in, like the Stormblood areas, right? And essentially, I found myself crying at the end of it because I was like, oh my gosh, this story is actually like really good. And so I told myself, I was like, dude, that means there's got to be a lot of really good side stories out there that are all like self-contained, but you kind of just see a yellow quest marker in this game and kind of go, eh. Now, I will say, that being said, there are definitely a fill of quests that are like the one where we went and talked to the lady and she goes, ah, you scared me, I threw my coins everywhere, you go pick them up, and like that's the whole quest, right? But even still, I feel like it's pretty good, you know. All right, Warren. No. Looking for work perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. We stone torches are sellswords hired by the Amalja and Sons Mineral Concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep tracks clear of the pest, and it's for that purpose that we require aid. I should point out, however, it can be messy work and liable to get messier if you're ill prepared. A single piece of gear can be the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See that your arms and armor are in order. When you are ready, present yourself to me again. So I need everything level 5. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure based on the side quest I've done, everything is level 5. Yeah. Even more so. Almost everything's level 8. I think everything is level 8. I have level 5 leg, that's right, and gloves. Level 6 chest? What the fuck? So, are you ready for the inspection? Good, everything appears in order. Yet know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress, after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw your life away. I've had to bury too many comrades who brush aside cracks in their hauberks and dents in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. But look at that. Two strength, 260. Wow, I'm about to get rid of freaking. Got rid of my plate armor for some freaking like robes looking kind of thing. Hello, Buffy. Hi. Welcome. Oh, to answer your DM, I have slept a lot today. I woke. Well, okay. Every time I watch it, I should feel like I should try this game again. Well, and here's the thing, right? My goal here is to be able to go through the story as in depth as possible, to give a very good storytelling perspective on it, instead of it just being like I'm trying to level a character, I'm trying to beat the game. So realistically, I mean, not that everybody wants to just watch a game and then never play it, but should it get to the point where, like, say you are interested, then by all means, of course, try it out again. But if not, then my goal here is to at least hopefully help you to be able to experience the story. so you can go without playing the game and then still get the storytelling from it. But another subscription, yeah, that is true. I'm really bad with subscriptions, honestly. I probably have about like 9 separate subscription-based things going on right now, so I probably spend close to like $200 a month on subscriptions alone. And even when as soon as I stop, what happens is by the time it runs out, because what'll happen is I'll cancel a subscription, go, I'm not using this anymore, and it will have renewed 2 days ago, right? And then come down the road 28 more days, and it's the end of the month, and I'll go, man, I want to get on there one last time. Just kidding. It was 30 days ago. It's expired. Now I have to resubscribe if I want to do it. And I go, that's fine. I'll pass. And then like 2 days later, I'll have someone go, hey, I'm hopping on this game. Or, oh, hey, can you do this on this game with me? Sure. Resubscribe. Boom. There you go. Now, granted, I am a little bit lucky right now because, like, for example, here in like 6 hours, I'm about to get like $1,600 for my paycheck. So that's a thing because I worked all that overtime last week. So like that's where I'm like going, okay, well, 1 week I got $1,600. Yeah, I can afford my subscriptions at the time, you know. So it'd be like that. Ooh, we can get a new sword. It's worse. Never mind. I think that's the old sword we had. Probably just get the money. Money! Let's get to it then, shall we? Ore wagons pass through the station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming along from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through the tunnel by FFXIV Watch, a tunnel in which some genius saw it fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. My connection is garbage. I'll be back once I'm not in the car. Be safe. Oh, I've gifted 10 subs in my chat. Look at that. I didn't even realize I saw the little chat icon. I was like, huh? Like, why is it blue? Even though I've seen other things when that one caught me because I said it, I guess. I actually typed it out instead of it being like an automated thing. But yeah, thank you for 3 stream streak. It makes me so happy. I'm so spoiled. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken upon residence in the tunnel we dug and practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel is in question, you will find a narrow fissure where these goblins hide. Use the silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures and slay them. Ethelglyph? 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 Ethelglyph. Oh my gosh. What a name. I'm sorry. You probably had a terrible childhood. Guys, let's go play with Ethelglyph. Who? Bless you. Who? What? Oh my. Oh my. Keep that there. Holy goodness. Boo doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo. Okay. Let's see what Ethel has to tell us. See that bloke over there? Name's Osbert, and he's hurt bad. Now, it ain't exactly my job to mind his business, but he's a blade, but at the end of the day, we're both people, you know what I'm saying? Any road. I just went over to him earlier to ask what's wrong, but he refuses to tell me, stubborn bugger. Seems his pride is more important to them than his life. What's with it with men and acting tough? I tell myself I tried, but if the fella ends up kicking the bucket, I don't want that on my conscience. I know it's sudden, but could you try to talk to him into drinking a high potion? I'd sleep better knowing if he got one. Or, I ain't got one on me, but one of them fellows over yonder sells them. One of those. Oh, these guys. It's like, where? Who? Why? Where? How? All right, merchant. Let's purchase some items. How much is a high potion? 146. Sheesh. You know what? Boom, 700 back. I don't need all of this stuff. Take that one. Marmot steak. I've got 3,000 gil now. I'm basically a gillionaire. Breathe, Osbert, old boy. Just breathe. Pain is weakness, leaving the body. Gosh dang it. My head. If only I had a high potion. I think this might be the end. Well, I don't really need this, but if you insist, you have my thanks, adventurer. I was running to suffering and silence, for I, Osbert the Undying, veteran of the countless battles, could not afford to show weakness to my colleagues and our allies. They look up to me for inspiration, you see. To think that I was almost brought low by a gentle blow to the head. I was only incapacitated for a few moments, I think. To repay you for your discretion in this delicate matter, I shall share with you my warrior's wisdom. If you must practice your juggling, use heavy stones at your own peril. So he hit his own head. Oh, what a fool. What a fool. Ba da 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 dum da do ding do 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 do. Beautiful, is it not? You know, I keep saying it, and obviously it's just because of the whole aspect of being a game. But holy goodness, if I had to fight some of these monsters that I see, I would freak out. I would freak out. Silver chloroster. Silver ore cluster. Silver goblin. Everything's silver. But all that glitters is gold. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars make the mo. All right. Before we go, I can go there. I can teleport there. So I'm actually gonna do this, and then teleport to that place probably. Thing is, how I've got over 3,000 gil at this point. You know. I think I saw this guy the other day. Lazatek Hohoim. Sounds like a Bleach name. Yoroichi Shihoin. You know? Already back already, are you? Come, let us see what you brought. The 5 pelts you asked for. Exceptional. These are fine shrew pelts indeed. Well done, my friend. The Pugilist Guild is among the largest of my largest clients. I fear if I would have come to pass if I delayed any longer. Take this. You more than earned it. I can't believe you did it. Mayhap he wishes us to become better friends. People and their These are all tiny things, but I want to do it. Hey, you, I saw you looking at me. You got something to say, huh? No? Well, I do. You know Diddy Lotta? Short bloke, never pays what he owes. Yeah, that bleeding horsin'. Tell him to pay up, or I swear by the 12 I'll beat him so hard that he'll have a second coming of Dalamud. If I see that little shite's face, I end up pounding it to a bloody pulp like as not. So you go and tell him. Hey man. He basically was planning on bringing another calamity upon your face. You should pay what you're owed. Pay what you owe. Pay what he's owed? Owe what he's paid? Look, you guys be good. Gelthin's goon. All right, I'll have it back. Every gil I owe, I swear, but nothing, no more beatings. I beg of you. Okay. Look, I haven't got the gil on hand, but I do got this ring. It ain't much, but look at it. Surely it'll fetch a high price. Was me dear departed mum's wedding ring. God's rest her soul. But she'll understand. Show it to Mamane over at the ossuary, and you'll get your coin. Feel kind of bad for reading a stutter. especially so flawlessly. Clearly, I'm a professional stutterer as I sit over here and read my things and go. Okay. Greetings, adventurer. What brings you to Arzaneth's ossuary? First try. I have this gaudy ring. Oh my gaudy ring. You wish to sell this heirloom on behalf of Didilata? Very well. It is most unfortunate what such drastic measures must be taken, and doubly so when the item in question is a fake. It's such a gaudy, poorly rot one. Also, you do know that our appraisals are not free. Normally, this fee is subtracted from the agreed value. Alas, considering the negligible value of this ring, I'm afraid you would still owe us. However, since this was a rather unusual circumstance, we shall waive this fee this once. Need not concern yourself with Bauble. I will personally see to its disposal. Dang. So not only do I not have like the ring or any money for him, but now I have to, like, I just lost money essentially. I'll save that for if I do this class quest. Hee to. How can the ossuary demand such exorbitant contributions every single moon? It's outrageous, I tell you. They don't understand a woman has needs. How do they expect me to pay for rogue and sun silk dresses and feed my marmot? Oh, if only I had a foresight to marry more ambitious man. This is all his fault. If he just worked harder and showed some initiative, surely he would be rewarded, maybe even promoted. If things don't improve, it won't be long before I join the beggars in the Pearl Lane. Save me from this cruel fate, I beg you. Speak with my husband, Bobo Nima, and find some way to motivate him. You should find him at the Colosseum entrance, wearing one of those ridiculous outfits. You don't say. Hi, I'm Bobo Nima. Congratulations, found the world's worst husband. That's it, if you believe that harpy I have for a wife. She never cooks, she never cleans. She gallivants around, spending my hard-earned money, and now she speaks ill of me to bloody strangers? Well, if her hell's bent on meddling in my affairs, can you assist my taking some of these fair flyers and posting them on the walls inside the Colosseum? I've got a long night ahead of me starting out here, so I won't be getting to it anytime soon. When you finish, go and tell Walken at the Gladiators Guild, and he should have something for your troubles. I should be able to walk through just this right here, right? Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. Exposed wall. Oh my gosh. Guys, avert your eyes. It's an exposed wall. There's one. There's two. Bloop. And that's three. Oh, I couldn't click it. There we go. One of these days I'll have that shield. Just you. There's so many of them. Holy crap. Oh, do they have different crests on them? That one does. That one doesn't. That one does. Interesting. Interesting. What if it's the same crest? Looks like it. Hey, Walken. I have the thing. You're helping Bobanima. Well, ain't that a charitable of you? France got pretty popular as late, and fans keep stealing these flyers and taking them home as souvenirs. Ah, you met Bobanima's wife. Now I understand. Sorry to hear you got caught up on all that. If you ask me, they're made for one another. Not that it's my place to judge. Mind. Any road, I appreciate your help. And I getting potions left, right, center, and around the door. I don't know. Also, oh my gosh, I don't know if y'all have seen my Twitter, but I finished essentially my Evangelion build for the most part, and oh my gosh, my thumbs hurt, man. My thumbs freaking hurt. There's a whole bunch of like tiny, like sharp kind of pieces that you have to push down really hard on, and so my thumbs kind of feel like they've been just pricked for the last like several hours. And then I also have that one piece that went under my thumbnail, so like it's cut underneath there kind of, and so it hurts so bad too. The pain, it's unbearable. All right, what other side quests we got? We probably got some well, no, I was just over on this side technically. Let me go back, and I can just at least see if there's any other side quests that are available. Side kick. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff over here at the Weavers Guild. So normally I think those are... Oh, excuse me. Anyway, okay. Well, that being said... Ooh, a laggy jump kind of thing. We're gonna go back to over here. We're gonna go back to that side. Boo doo doo doo. Look at this guy bragging his freaking wings. I want his wings. Okay. Boo doo 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 doo. Always a competition. Friend of mine, every single time she's slightly more inconvenienced than the normal day, she'll be like, blah blah blah, I was just talking about my Gundam, and I literally was just like, yeah, I was like, oh, my thumbs are sore from all pushing all the tiny bits, and she's like, I trade you, because she got sunburnt. Like, no, like, there's a reason why I stayed inside. Plus it's like, it's not a competition. Like, well done. It shan't be easy to work to keep the tunnels free of goblins. Yeah, that's basically what I was gonna say. The tunnels free of goblins, but our wagon should be able to go. Our wagons should be able to go unmolested for a time. I don't think that word means what you think it means, man. What? Hold on. They were doing what to your wagons? I guess I could see why it would be kind of disturbing to go through the tunnel then. I don't want to experience that. Especially having a creature. No. No, 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 no. I'm good. I'm glad I did my part. We'll move on from here. I'll take my pay and I'll see myself out from now. Oh man. Disruptions to ore shipment threat not only interest the Emulsion and Sons mineral concern, but of Ulda herself. One might liken these tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more women like you to lend a hand. Well, you don't. Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it? But you don't, so anyway. Zuzu Meta. Oh, there's a picture. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news has recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it that there's a vast, untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Silde. Sildin? I thought it was Silden, but then there was no N there. It was just Silde. But that's not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wystan. He's a very, very ambitious young man, and not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his fortunes to curry favor with this Sacrarium. Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy in updrafting laws of Ul'dah. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay the Sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished gil upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice it to say, if Wystan thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventually may be a little ways off for the present. He is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhap you could meet Wystan and his volunteers for his expedition. Also, sorry for the yawns. For some reason, my body's like, hey, by the way, remember the sleep you just got? You need more. You're sleepy. So, yeah. Looking to help out around the station, are you? Well, how about hunting for some hammerbeaks? We just received an order from Eshtime's lapidaries for silver ingots. They need to make the ceremonial silverware, or so I'm told. However, we've been instructed that the fine ore by melting in the it in the furnace lined with a layer of bone ash. Since we don't normally smelt silver this way, I've long neglected to restock our stores of hammerbeak ribs. Alas, there's no time to order more. If you would slay several of these fiends and take their bones to Berengar in my stead, I'd be forever grateful. Well, worry not, for I shall go see Berengar. 360. You imagine going out in public, seeing like a guy do like a 360 off a thing and then just start smacking a freaking like T-Rex type peacock thing. Peacock. Not a hammerbeak. I would call these more like an axe beak, if you ask me. You axe me. I keep wanting to like throw my shield. Can't throw shield yet. I think that's level 15 ability. Yeah. So next class quest, we'll get it. Look at that guy. A real menace to society he is. Nope. Almost actually started hearing regional music. Ooh. Ba-da-da-da. Wonder, hold on, you can do... Oh my gosh. The problem with turning off like the battle music, especially in instances like this where like the music isn't always going, makes it to where like if I don't have battle music going and I start fighting stuff, it could just be in silence. Maybe what if instead that's the type of immersive battle, or like the immersive thing we do, we just instead, yeah, there we go. This is realistic, right? Just voices, the sounds of the world, you know. Kidding. That's where, like, you know, I've played and beaten Breath of the Wild, and it's like I've gotten it to where like I've beaten it and I'm like going, man, like I hate the silence. And it's like I know that they're like looking for a very more like atmospheric experience, but even still I'm like, ugh. I told her so. I told her. The hell's is with that competent little runt doing it anyway. Rare as orders as they may be, we're always keeping hammer beak ribs on hand. I'll be damned. Guess the girl found a way after all. Thanks for the help, adventure. Don't be quite understanding it myself, but the fellas said straight to the old way. Even though it could be using shards of refining silver faster and cheaper. Well, it ain't my guild. So if that's how they want it, it just goes to show that the Thaumaturg's Guild have more money than they know what to do with it. Gods. What I would do to have that kind of problem. Same, dude. Same. Says it, oh, look at that. We can actually get some new pants on. Oh, it's cute. I don't know why. Seeing a little bit of skin in between, like, the shorts and the pants are like, oh. What do these look like? Ew. Gross. Ah, you there. Help me. A mischief of Kikurin has stolen our cargo. The thieving rats love anything that sparkles. They've made off with several coffers and precious gemstones. The overseer may flay me alive if he finds out. I beg you help me get the gemstones back. The Kikurin fled to their lair southwest. Follow the tracks and you're bound to find them. Oh, those stupid Kikurin. I don't even know how you say that. Kikurin? Kikurin? I always say the Kikurin. Kikurin. It's one of those things, like, until I hear it correctly, I'm like, I don't know, you know? Shell sweeper. You're on my hunting log. I'm supposed to kill you just to kill you. I don't even need a reason outside of that right now. Oh, shoot. There's two of them. I'm doomed. I always love how it's funny when, like, whenever you're fighting one of these guys and they're talking to someone else and, like, one of them sees you and the other one doesn't, because then he's just, like, talking in the air and this guy's, like, over here dying. Oh, heck yeah, level 13. You're done for, mate. Yeah, see, we're back to no music, so we're hearing weird stuff. I'll say this. This is a place where there's usually like fates show up often. It's weird. I wonder, could I just... Oh yeah, here, come close. We'll do increased damage. Oh shoot, there's 4 of them now. I was almost concerned there for a second, and then I remembered I'm the main character. There's 2. Oh. You're gonna see me, aren't you? Yeah, you guys got really long ranges. Yeah, here, come here. Yeah, we need to... Amagina. I think I just now realized it's called Amagina instead of the Amalja for their specific thing. I was kind of curious. I was like, oh, it's kind of weird to call the beast tribe that you kind of struggle to like coexist with as your company name. But it makes sense. They don't. I'm the problem. That moment when the problem asks you what the problem is. Always great. Boo doo doo ba da 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 da. Hey Zezero, you're back. Please tell me you received the gemstones. I do. Bless you thrice over, adventure. Thank you. Thanks to you, my hide will remain intact. It's hard to believe that the Kikirin used to be an honest merchant, some of them living in Ul'dah. But then the beastmen were banished from the city and Kikirin lost their livelihood. Some turned to thieving and other petty crimes to survive. It's a sad tale, but sadder that most civilizations couldn't care less. That actually is interesting. First of all, I didn't know that they used to be civilized. I guess to an extent I could see it, because it would appear that most, again, not all, but most like beast tribes like are able to socialize and have like a social like presence, and they're like normal people. It's just being that they're not human. Essentially the game's racist against non-humanoid type people, which even then is kind of weird, because if you think about it, like Rogadin's kind of interesting. You've got the cat boys, or like the cat people, the bunny people, Hrothgar, you know, I'm like going, those guys are fine. But then for some reason, when it comes to like the beast tribes, who are more so full animal with the ability to be more like human, I don't know, because even then I'm like going, well, the Amaljas seem pretty people, like just really big, like lizard type people thing, right? And then, but then you've got Hrothgar, which are literally like lion people, tiger people, lion and tiger. Oh, by the way, guys, yeah, if you get 3 subscriptions on a Twitch channel, including myself, it should be, you can get yourself the Rainbow Unicorn mount. As silly as that is. Boom, boom, ba da dum. Ba da 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 da. Okay, before we start this little cutscene-esque section, I'm gonna go grab my energy drink, because I apparently do not seem to be waking up any. I tried to avoid getting it because I didn't want to be too reliant, but it does not. Be right back. Oh. Speaking of subscriptions, I just started a new one. Vitamin gummies. It's AG1. Of course, the little bag told me it was all in it. It says boosts energy levels, supports immune health. Yeah. 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 The gummies aren't great. They aren't bad. They're just not great. But I mean, if they're as packed full as they said they are, then I believe it. It was a very soft opening. I like it. Also, guys, don't it look so cute? Put on the new pants, right? Yeah, I did. So cute. All right, Wystan. Is this not the same name as the guy that we were looking at before, but he looks completely different? Come to join. Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades are looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's en route for the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you could do for me. There's these children outside, little ones from stone throw. I look after them from time to spare, when I have time to spare. So they've taken to following me around even when I've told them not to. But with overseeing the research of the vein, I barely have had a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? What up, all you starveling little children? I ain't going nowhere, missus. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, you'll have to carry me. Have a cookie and go home. A cookie? Well, if Wystan really wants me to go home, then all right, but I want 2 next time. I like playing with Wystan. He makes sure no one bullies us. Wystan's worried about us? Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. But Wystan always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Have a cookie. Wow, a ginger cookie. I better save some for my brother. I know. I'll go home and eat it with him. Wystan's kind to us. I like him. This is for me. I want to eat it, but then again, I don't because it'd be gone. Tell Wystan thanks and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. Aw. I thought one of these guys were like a punk, but they were all sweet. Ooh, cutscene. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it. But no shortage of contempt from a great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better, yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees and being forced to live outside the gates, it's like Bloody Beastman is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm gonna make a fortune just to do that. I'll buy the excavation rights to start my own mining business, and then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying for and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventure. We will reclaim our dignity, and with it, our place within those walls. We found her. We found the vein, Wystan. You must come and see. Already? Amazing. We must leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to the history in the making. Heck yeah. Our man's about to make the earning and support the people that he wants to. What a good man. Surely in a democracy-style world ran by rich people, they're gonna be very welcoming to a new sorry, I've got like this. This is gonna sound gross. I've got like skin and stuff. Dead skin and stuff on the side of my keys. I need to clean my keyboard more. I actually need a new keyboard. I might spend my money on that for this this paycheck that I'm getting tomorrow. I might buy me a new keyboard. I've had this keyboard for a couple years now, and not only is it old, but it's pretty gross at this point, even though I've cleaned it a couple times. So I might do that. Alrighty. No other side quest out here. There is not. Follow the yellow dirt road. Kind of like the golden brick road, but just yellow and rock. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da. Oh my goodness, they're dying. Big time. Get it? Because it's the name of the fate. Oh, look at this. I need to kill some of these Spriggan grave robbers. Oi. Yeah. There's 2 out of the 3. We'll take this one. Do. Oh no. What do you mean that he is like down hurting and these guys are all crazy? Oh my gosh. They're dead. How could you? You mean people, they're just staring at me. Yep. All right, it's time. Expecting the different music. I was expecting the ring. Thou's balls, son, a vor of vein of ore in the middle of a ruined bloody city. Freaking idiot. Do you think what do you think was gonna happen? That you'd strike rich and get cozy with the order while the masters of Ul'dah looked on? No one crosses the syndicate. The syndicate? Finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends have deserted you, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Who's spouting that gibberish? Show yourself! Oh my Lanta, this ain't part of the plan. Bloody hells, does Lord Lolorito mean to kill us too? Don't worry guys, I've got my wooden paddle with metal on the edges. Play the clay golem. Let's get you out here. You are strong, but are you strong enough to withstand this? Oh my gosh, true grit. Say it ain't so. Plain cracker. I see no bread here. Impossible. Never has the golem been so sorely tested. Sorry, he's only level 10. I am level 13, so it's to be expected. Performance, you know. That the golem would be vanquished, or could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Huh? Oh, look. It's Thancred. Damn. Seems I've missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm about to get sleepy again. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I feel no words would do you the justice. The songstress of Ul'dah herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I have oft heard of that. It is said that the blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but never have I truly believed it until I met you 2 desert roses. Man spitting game. I hear they attacked another caravan. Aye, and business has suffered for it. Bloody Amalja. What stirred him up, do you reckon? Another raid. I'll wager that the caravan was carrying crystals much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marvel of a city would you lovely ladies be staying? Oh, what a man! What a Chad! Look at him go. At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. As a result of uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? Aye, this awakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamud's descent. And of course, to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louis Soir will know what to do. We only need trust in his judgment. Louis Soir? Truly a marvel of Charlian ingenuity. It is as if I could reach out and touch the ether. And it's randomly on his arm. I love that. Time to focus. No more gallivanting like before. The Scions aren't counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. This disturbance is recent. The Sultanry? Maybe Papa Shan will know something of it. I feel like it'd be dangerous to run around with that on. He's like, you've got to learn to stop falling asleep as soon as I show up. Looks like they gave you quite the thrashing. Can you walk? It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest had already quit the scene. The general? Very well. I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid traps you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he's not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect that they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you had not come along, those bastards would have surely slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Meet me at the Coffer and Coffer later. Until then, stay safe. I shall accompany Oisan and his men to They need protection. I need more information. But, where are my manners? I've yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of ether in Thanalan. It is an honor and privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet, it is under a more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Fare thee well. Ah, wait a moment. It occurs to me that we have... Never mind. Fare thee well. Actually interested what he was going to try to say there. Maybe he was thinking like, we may have need for you. You should join us. Something along the lines of that. Ba 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 ba. Oh, oh, oh. The coffer and coffin. I'm the coffer, and I have been coughing. Anyway, 12 bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own guards. God, I wish I was a fool to trust those men. Lolorito owns the goddamn brass blades. Should have questioned their motives from the start. Hi, Baffy. Welcome back. I'm glad your travel was safe. Even so, I could hardly have predicted the wealthiest man in Ul'dah would have wanted me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sakes. That ruthless bastard. What is that what of that monstrosity? Those were his own men. It beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ul'dah any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, God, even my children, the children will not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, gosh dang. If Lolorito learns your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others to make sure that your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you seek out counsel from Mistress Momodi. She's helped countless adventures in her time. Mayhap she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito spies may be watching. But welcome back. I've missed you. Baba. Alright, so we're doing pretty good. There's no side quest available currently. I mean, there's that one up there, but obviously it's level 19. We're level 13 and a half, kind of. So hopefully here pretty soon we'll be able to get some actual experience, level up, and do some other things. So that would be good. Should honestly do some fates, but kind of want to wait until I get my challenge log. If I get those little boosted experiences. Because I still don't have anything here. Way the Samurai. That's gonna be the Viper. And the Gold Saucer. I should be able to go to the Gold Saucer now, right? Go get my sexy on. Joking, of course. Boop. Clearly, this is how you're supposed to progress this. Ah, it makes you stand up. That's sad. Settle down, Aika. You've nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Wysit, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome around here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice it to say, that boy risked wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Nalthal, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get to where he was by leaving loose ends. That one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells. Even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could have refused to do their benefactor's bidding. True. Don't let this color of your view of Ul'dah, Aika. It's true that there are some out there who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want. But for the most of us, decent folk, just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people will call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Aika. And for that, you have my respect. Listen, you may have been through a lot. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have my boys at the Hourglass set you up in the room. My treat. Just have a word with Atopa Patopa whenever you feel like staying. What a name. Okay. And when you've got your appetite for adventure and back, consider it on a guild lever too. We've gotten a lot of requests from the locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'll be a good way for you to earn yourself a few extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works. You can go speak with him if you're interested. Guild levs. Guild levies. Guild levies. Guild levies. Gosh, isn't she just so pretty? You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. The recommendations list can be opened from the duty menu or duty in the main menu. It'll also be displayed automatically when you log in and you find yourself unsure what to do next. This tool helps make it simple to locate the activity suitable for present level and class. So you mean job game? We don't have classes, we have jobs. Jobs, I tell you. Okay. Oh, new pants. Orange pants. That you won't even see. But upgrade is upgrade. Insert the robots meme. You know, upgrades, people, upgrades. I need to watch that movie again. It's been so long. Look what the co-world dragged in. Good to see you, Aika. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. She has it, but okay. I know a fellow by the name of Dadanen, who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones for, to those in Ul'dah with the means to buy them. He asked that I send anyone looking for work his way. You can find him over at the horizon if you fancy. That's in Western Thanaland, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of the Scorpion Crossing, and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles that he's dealing in, he might have some talk with the royal family that'll interest you as well. Why not take a chocobo porter if for your journey to Horizon, if you got the gil for it, that is. You'll find chocobo stables across the way from the quicksand. Find Mimigan, and he'll set you straight. Well, off you go. I haven't got all day holding your bloody hand. Patopa Patopa, let's rest. I want to get my my race equipment. But I think, can I put it? I can put it in the armoire, right? I can definitely put these two, which just makes that easier. No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, that's it. I can't do the glamour dresser yet. You've yet to unlock mini games. Oh my gosh, this is the worst story. The worst timeline. Kidding. This guy looks fancy. Let's do a guild lev. Normally I hate the first one because it's usually like a, hey, follow me, but this could be different. Responsible for citing guild levs at quicksand, he's offering to give you an introduction to the world of lev quests. Ah, Aika, Momodi said you might come. I take it you wish to undertake one of the many guild levs available here at the Adventurers Guild. Guild levs are a means by which you can document requests for assistance from citizenry prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. From battlecraft levs that require the extermination of monsters, to tradecraft levs that ask for creation of goods, to the task we term lev quests, are many and varied in their nature. Should you be should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Horizon and speak to Totonawa. He would be happy to set you on your path by completing your first lev quest. So I gotta go to Horizon anyway. Interesting. The other thing is I haven't unlocked the Chocobo Porter to Horizon, but can I pay this guy still to go to Horizon? Hire Chocobo Porter, Blackbrush, Horizon. Okay. It's 5 gil? That's easy. Yeah, dude. Let's make sure there's no more side quests. No more side quests over here, but there are over here. Yeah. Why am I hearing? Oh, is it because? Hold on. I didn't know there were striking dummies out here. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da da ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum ba bum. Ba 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 bum. You ruined my bum ba da ba 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 ba. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da da ba 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 ba. Ba ba bum ba ba bum bum ba bum. All right, so I'm just gonna say it. I've only ever actually taken a chocobo porter from here to here. Like that's like the only place I've ever really had to use it, or rather have used it. So that being said, that was amazing. Second of all, 5 gil. I think until I earn enough money to teleport often, I think what I'm gonna end up doing is probably doing something like that. Because then I can be like, oh, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna do a chocobo. Amazing. Let's just go ahead and accept this, or finish this quest. Start the next one, and then we can do, you know, other things. So, Aika, I presume. Hi, Momodi said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that needs goods from the port of Vesper Bay to the west, and the trade we do, nary goes a day that the Horizon isn't bustling with some sort of manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running busy, they do, enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs to run in place of my own. That's why I've asked Momodi to send me souls looking for work. 12, no, there's plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you are ready to make yourself of some use. Oh. Hi, welcome back. Talk to me again if you want something. Level 14. I forgot to mention it while I was thinking about it, but or rather when I saw it. So as you can see down here at the bottom with our experience bar, there's a like dark gold, or rather a bright gold rather, and then a deep gold here, and then a hollow gold. So that's our current experience, is this bar right here. This is boosted experience essentially, which is rested experience. So it's essentially you get like, I think it's a double experience until that is consumed. It's only useful for things that reward experience upon like killing, I think. I don't think you get boosted experience on missions. I should check the next time I do it. And then obviously the level it needed to level up. So like I have up until here in boosted experience, which will modify, because if I get 2 times experience here but only it uses 1 time experience here, then this will shrink a little bit, but this will grow more than it shrinks. So I'll probably get another level or so before I run out. Just a weird way of how it works, but okay, we'll start with the Lev quest. A fine evening to you, adventurer. My name's Totonawa, and I'm in charge of assigning local Lev quests here at Horizon. You come at the behest of Eustace, are you? Excellent. Allow me to set you at your first task. It shall be a simple one, mind you. Before I can permit you to undertake official duties, it is essential that you prove yourself to the sound body and mind. Take a moment to review the task outline in the guild Lev. Do you believe it is within your capabilities? It is a well-documented fact that Pisces prefer Lalafellan meat to that of other of the 4 races. That's funny. Various opinions of this on this reasons behind have been long debated, with the most widely accepted being that the squat, rotund build of the Lalafell makes it easier to swallow whole, seeing that the majority of the Ul'dan population is made up of the Lalafells. This makes the hills of Thanalan the perfect feeding ground for giant scaleskin. And this is why the Brass Blades have constantly seeking volunteers to travel to the hills and slay the creatures before their next meal. That's actually hilarious. Marvelous. A word of warning: be near when near death, Pisces won't flee to their kin. They slay the beasts, or are wont to flee to their kin. Okay, so essentially they're going to run back to their other people. Okay, unless you become a meal for its mates. Open your journal and use the initiate button. When a soft-skinned Pisces feels overmatched, it will flee the battle. If it reaches a certain distance, another soft-skinned Pisces will appear. The Lev quest objective can be more easily achieved by slaying the fleeing creatures before it reaches more of its kind. So it's gonna be back this way. I should go ahead and accept these two just in case, like, there's, like, you know, oh, I need you to kill 6 frogs or something. I don't know, so. Most dire happenings are afoot. A most grave and treacherous trespass. Some unprincipled knave has been filching supplies in the storeroom. In order to apprehend this morally challenged rapscallion, I have procured 4 iron leg traps. To be honest, or to be completely honest, however, I'm not entirely sure how these certain how these things work. Would you be so kind as to set them up for me? Once you are done, please report to my fellow brass blades, Chezek-san. He'll know that his traps are being put to proper use. Dude, sometimes you like listen, and it's like it doesn't work. Hello there, Thane. Yes, Verith. I was about to say Thrain for some reason, but Thane. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. I keep forgetting it's late right now. I literally like went to go take a nap at like 1:30. It's like, man, I'm a little tired. I might take a little nap before I stream, thinking I'd get up at like 4 or 5. And I woke up at like 7:30 and was like, what day is it? So we're here. But yes, hello, welcome in. That's a really cute emote. The little wave, the little wave. Hello, welcome in. Yes, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? And those are the best kinds of naps. They are when, like, I'm okay. Well, I say that. Okay, I'm not going to try to defend against it. Yes, those are the best kinds of naps. I just wish that it didn't happen that way. Because, like I said, I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm a little tired. I might just lay down for a little bit, rest my eyes. I'll get back up. I'll start streaming. And then, like I said, it was like big stretch, yawn, took a sip of water. And then I woke up and it was just like, it was one of those, like, I woke up, like my eyes were like crusty. I was drooling and I was like, what day is it? Like everything was shaking and like overlap. Yeah, it was ridiculous. But no, other than that, I've had a great day. This morning was fantastic. Had a lot of fun doing various things, just chatting with friends and whatnot. Finished building the main body portion of my Evangelion Gundam, which this thing is sick. It is so cool. The fact that it has metal body parts on its own is just so cool. But then it's such a slender frame. It's so cool. It's so cool. Anyway, doing great. How are you doing? Nice. I'm doing good. Just chilling before bed. How far did you get? I'm sorry, I passed out. I'm sad I passed out before I saw where you stopped. I didn't actually do too much yesterday on the Gundam, mostly because I feel like I was kind of distracted. But I have not sent you the picture. Hold on, I'll send you. Well, let me pull it up. I'll just pull it up real quick. Because that'll be easier. Save image. We'll just go to download, save. Also, Vera, if you end up passing out, I hope that you rest well. I appreciate you being here. So this is gonna be a little bit like of a shock, I guess you could say. Here, hold on. Full screen. Boom. Yeah, so this is the thing, right? Look at this. Look at that. Oh, didn't mean to zoom in more. Check it out. Not a very high quality picture, obviously, but yeah. The feet are like, feet are a little nervous. They've got little pointed toes. Also, if you're watching on my in the vertical format, you aren't seeing this right now. I don't think I have a full capture available. Hold on. What is this under? Display capture. Full screen. And then we're going to transform. Fit to screen. There we go. There. it's not gonna look pretty, but there you go, just in case somebody's watching in vertical format. But yeah, I did use two different hands. I made all the different hands that are available. This purple and green thing flips open. There's actually a red button underneath this. His head opens up. I'll say this though, the hardest thing I've had to do on any Gundam ever has been attach this arm to the body. I think that took 20 minutes alone earlier when I was doing it, because they just didn't want to go in. They just didn't. I don't know why, but yeah. Also, this thing, you know, I told you like my box was like pretty big, right? This thing is, God, I'm trying to find like a measurement that people would like understand easily. With the top of the shoulder being like the tallest part of it right here, this is 1.5 water bottles tall. I know that's a weird thing. The very typical American thing where we use anything but the metric system to measure. But yeah, so it's I mean it's all of like 13 inches, I think. 14 inches, whatever that is. But yeah, so yes. Where's that? Boom. We're back. So yeah, I didn't do too much on stream versus just afterwards, because I wasn't sure if I want to do the whole thing on stream, and not that like I'm glad I didn't. I did want to kind of keep working on it on the side, so it is what it is. But but yeah, all I have left, and I still have a whole bunch, like my box still probably has well over 100 pieces, like still attached to their like little like boards, I guess you could say. And it's for like the mount, the wall pieces, like all this stuff. So yeah, nice to just focus on that when you're in the zone and not judge stream stuff at the same time. I mean, yeah, I didn't have an issue with streaming it. I just was more like, it was more like I wanted to build more even after stream, or like early this morning when I first got up, but I didn't want to just start a stream just to start building it. So the judge, either way it works. But yeah, so that was part of the reason. Was it was more like I wanted to keep building, or like you know, when I woke up this morning, like I said, because for a bit there I was in chat with Nelia, like in VC, and while we were just talking, like it was there was a couple of us in there, and while I was just in there talking, like I was building, you know, so kind of stuff like that. OMG, what? Yeah. Kind of crazy. Yeah, she I managed to I managed to be cool enough to get her attention. She was cool with talking with me, so you know, I'm kidding. I like the VC, and now that I feel like I have the ability to VC without being ambushed by a posse of sorts, I definitely am excited to try to get back into just like little social circles. Also talked with Borvac a lot this morning. I jumped in his stream and whatnot, so it's been a great day. I've now hit 3 out of 3 of my like closest friends, yeah, for the online world. But anyway, that being said, we're Ica. We're getting back to the game now. Greetings, adventurer. If you have a moment to spare, I have a proposition that's guaranteed profitable and legitimate both. Lamau, sorry, no, you're fine. I'm not like trying to say like, I'm not like, all right, let's calm down on the socializing here. I've got a game to play. No. I was kind of just sitting here, just like like kind of just staring off into space, just smiling and happy. You just like whatever, and I was like, anyway, we're back to the game. Like let's get back to it. Oh man. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I keep looking back to look at like Vera's name, and for some reason, because I'm playing a V era in Final Fantasy, I'm like, Oh, Vieira. I'm like, oh no, that's not. It's not the same. Oh man. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the head pat. My head went there too. My brainy. Posture check. Hydrate. Oh my gosh. I need just like a care package thing for like 200 or something. Or 250. You know what? Hold on. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make one real quick. Because let's see. I want to try to do something where like it's a combination of all of them. But it's cheaper than if you were to try to do them all individually. Manage channel points. Create new reward. Care package. Have me. Let's see. Make me. There you go. Because people like making people do things. Make me drink water. Stretch. Unshrimp. And yeah, no, that'd be about it. Drink water, stretch, unshrimp, and relax the tense muscles in my body. Sometimes even if you like do all that kind of stuff, you kind of still like are tensed up, so kind of just a good thing to do. We'll say 250. Do I have anything under the 250 spot? I do not. Cool. There you go. So are we a new sprite or is this like an alt? So this is technically an alt. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And welcome in officially to I usually say like the Fluffle, but I'm trying to think about a new name. But no, so this is an alt. This is my slow playthrough. My first ever experience with the game was not necessarily completely rushed, but was not necessarily slow by any means. My friend I was playing with had more free time than I did when I first started, because back during COVID, and then he read faster, played faster, everything like that. So I kind of was skipping through stuff. So this is like my very thorough experience. I want to re-experience the game, that everything it has to offer, all that kind of stuff. My main is max level, like caught up on the story. You know, every class, every job's level, like max level, except for Blue Mage. Blue Mage is the only thing that's lacking, but it's 70 out of 80 or whatever. But so yeah, this is my main, or my alt. This is my main. My main just this is my alt, and so I'm just trying to experience it in a more genuine way. Also try to just view it from a different lens. I want to relive the story, but I also want to kind of just recall things that I remember seeing in the future, and either like kind of like give my review and stuff like that. So yeah, fair, take your time and actually enjoy the story. Exactly, that's exactly right. That is the goal. So yeah, that's what this playthrough is. We're only on day 2. We're not very far in. I'm doing it pretty slow, as you can tell, not only because of these long pauses, but just also because you know, I am doing every side mission as I see them, for the most part. Like there's some that are like along with like the crafting guilds that I'm like, well, I think those are gonna be like, bring me, you know, some bronze rivets, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna go make bronze rivets as a gladiator kind of thing. So anyway, tell me, do you know what Paisty is? The scale skin that looks like a snake, except for it gets around on 4 legs. It's a creature that are wont to parify their prey with dreadful gaze before moving in for the kill. I want to get my hand on their eyes. The eyes of the serpent, they're called. and I need someone who knows their way to handle a deadly wildlife to do the procuring for me. If you could slay some of the beasts and bring me for their eyes, I'll see to it that you're well rewarded. Crafting? What? You don't like the crafting? What? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Are you saying that you don't like the crafting? Totally kidding. It's different for everyone. I will say that the crafting, I love gathering. I'm not huge on the crafting. I mean, I don't hate it, but it's a grind. Yeah, no, that's fair. So I finished the astronaut weapon for the miner, and I've been working on the blacksmith on my main, but yeah, not only is it a grind, but I'll say this, and I'm totally not serious about this, but there's an add-on that's pretty nice for it. Anyway, let's initiate. It is, what level's the quest? It's a level 10 quest, so if I do +4, that's my level, so yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. Soft skin pasty. Pasty. Pasty? Pasty. Oh. Oh, it's because he's dying. Nope, sorry, you're done. There we go. We'll go ahead and go back because there's no more missions this side. So, that being said, what is your progress on your character? So yeah, speed of completion and everything like that gives you a completion bonus. So, on the payroll, given your stellar performance, I see no reason to deny you your official levs. An industrious individual as yourself could earn a great deal of coin here in Horizon. Cool. Well, simple heist. Oh, guild hests. Okay. City state levs unlocked. Okay, well, we need to do guild hests. My goal is to be max level for everything. Ah, I see. Well, if you need any help, don't hesitate to ask. I do not mind helping. Or joining for daily roulettes or whatever. I'd need to log on. What data center are you on? Here I go downloading this game. You guys are a bad influence. If you need reimbursement, Baffy, I've got you. I can help you with your with the monetary side should you need it. Need to max out 8 more classes for DPS, and crafting and gathering is about 50-ish. And I'm on Ether on Midgar. Okay. My main is on Crystal on Diabolos, or Diablos, however you want to say it. I say Diabolos, but this is my only character that I have on Ether. And I'm on Siren currently, just because everybody else although the worlds I was wanting to get onto were like locked out, I guess. But with all the data center traveling and everything like that, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Well, I heartily encourage you to partake of my guild levs. Should you seek a different sort of challenge, might also consider guild hests. Oh gosh, we've got ads coming up in 3 minutes for those who are unfortunately not Twitch turboed or subscribed. So just know that's gonna be the case. It is a 3-minute long ad once an hour, so I apologize. During that time is a wonderful time to go get up, stretch, get some water, wash your hands or your face if you're like me and you're all sweaty. Anyway, Midgar is always locked out. Yeah, I refreshed like twice and I was like, you know, if for some reason down the road I really need to like change my home world of this character, then I'll do it like late at night and I'll pay for a transfer. Like on otherwise. Oh my gosh. The Twitch Prime sub, what the? Have a free sub. Well, I appreciate that. I'm so spoiled already. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime sub on me out of all the creators that are out there. Enjoy your emotes. And enjoy, of course, the ad-free viewing. Oh, man. But yeah, so down the road, if for some reason I decide I really need to transfer, like I'll do it at like a time that the worlds are open and whatnot. But I don't really see myself needing to versus like just the travel, because it's not like I'm gonna like be joining an FC and be like, that's gonna be all this stuff. So yeah. At this point, I almost feel like I need to get more emotes based off of this model, because all my emotes are based off the other model. So let's say all the emotes. Some of the emotes are at least based off of my new reference sheet, I guess. So I didn't even notice. I'm so used to both. Oh, really? Well, that's good then. I'm glad. It's one of those things where I'm like going, I am very non-proactive when it comes to like the background stuff. Like I am for like trying to like get like small like short form videos and other things like that, but yeah. When it comes to emotes and stuff, I'm like, I haven't done anything art and commission emotes, anything like that in 8 months. Granted, mostly because the way my channel's been off and on for the last 8 months, basically. But if you wish to know more, pray speak with the Battle Warden Lost Rabbit. Lost Rabbit. Oh, this guy right here. Or gal. That chap right there. Anyway, I will inform her of your... Oh, well, there you go. Her. I'll inform her of your success against the pasties. I really almost want to look at that word and see how you pronounce it. So that there's no doubts about your abilities. Long walk over here. You needn't say a word, adventure. I could hear Totanawa quite well from here. As this would be your first time joining us, I would need a moment to explain in detail what exactly a guild hest entails. More than simple lev quest, it's not quite a realm shaking as a grand company. Outline guild hest will test your ability to work together with a small party to battle companions to overcome not so small obstacles. The duty is taxing, but the coin is decent, and you will be helping to maintain the safety of Eorzea and the well-being of her citizens. If what I described appeals to you, pray seek me out again to join a guild hest. There we go. Ba-ba-dum-ba. Duty Finder unlocked. And guild hest now available. Guild hests are fun. You have unlocked the Duty Finder. This feature allows you to undertake multiple duties without having to form a party of your own. Bring the Duty Finder interface. Select Duty Finder under Duty from the main menu. Well, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to press the U button and do this. Duty Finder. Dude, I'll say this. So in my mind, I'm going, I already know how the game functions. But considering a lot of these tutorials actually weren't even here whenever I first played the game, I kind of want to read them and go through them again, you know. Now that I've come back from my Final 14 break, I've realized all I was doing, and oof, I don't want to continue my solo Palace of the Dead run. Oh, dude, if you're doing Palace of the Dead solo, hats off to you, salute, and my gosh, I'm so 50-50. Part of me is like, I think it would be so cool to do a solo Palace of the Dead run, get the Necromancer title, everything, right? And then I watch people who do it, and I'm like, I'd rather shove a cactus spine in between my fingernails. Like, ugh. I can't do it. I already don't hardly enjoy the content enough, even in a party, let alone solo. And it's due to like in concept, I like it. Honestly, here's the thing. I would probably do Palace of the Dead all day, every day, if there weren't traps. The traps are the one thing about the deep dungeons that I hate. And it's not necessarily like okay, I'll say this, the explosive ones. If they literally just got rid of the explosive ones, I'd be okay. The toad, all the rest of them, it sucks. It's inconvenient. The explosion one, I can't tell you the amount of times I've like gone to fight an enemy, moved one step, took 90% of my health in an explosion, and then died by the next auto attack from the enemy in a solo or party experience. And I'm like, I can't. I had a friend of mine who they said they loved it, they did it all the time, all this kind of stuff, and they kept going, so if you want to do it, like, let's do it. And I'm like, dude, no. Mood, I've made it to floor but 120, but to be fair, I did all of Eureka, and yeah, that's rough. See, I need to still finish. I will say this, I still need to do more Eureka. That is one of those, like, I keep getting to this point in the patch cycle where I'm like, you know what? Now would be a good time to do Eureka. Well, guess what? I'm doing North Horn and South Horn. And, which granted, I want to do the Fork Tower, but it's just not happening because I'm antisocial. As weird as it is, I'm streaming, but I'm very shy in game. I'm good with the hello and goodbye at the beginning and end of a dungeon. Otherwise, you'll never see me really talking to people. I'm very shy. So like with Fork Tower, there's a lot of socializing and having to figure out how to do stuff because it's a harder piece of content. And I'm like, I get the heebie-jeebies, but yeah, it's okay. We'll survive. One day I will do cool stuff. That's part of the thing where I'm like, I kind of want to grow a community in the game, like, or like around the game from my stream. So that way, like, I feel like it's people I know I'm around, and then I could be like, hey, I'm really bad, and they know that, and then it'd be okay and fun to do stuff. Because I think it's like if I play with randoms, I'm scared that if I'm bad, I'm wasting people's time, and I hate feeling like I'm wasting people's time. But if I'm doing it for an entertainment aspect, like we're all learning together, we're all just having fun, it's part of the stream, people get to see me be dumb while I play with them, stuff like that. I'm cool with that because it's like that's what the expectation is almost. But when the expectation is to clear and then I underperform, I'm like, just cut me off, just cut me loose, you don't need me here, you know. So that's why I don't do raids or the current extremes. People scare me. Same. I did some of the current, like I did the first and second extremes in Dawn Trail as they released, but they were all with like FC members and then a couple party finders, but it was like we were the hosts, so it was like it's different. I'm definitely not going to be a host. That's the other thing. I don't host. I'm scared. It would be like I make the party, and then as soon as it's a full party, give party finder or party host to like somebody else, because like I don't want to mess up the stuff. Okay, the duty finder allows you to challenge dungeons and other duties with a party of other players. You may visit it via the duty in the main menu or by choosing the appropriate option at the entrance of any duty. Enter dungeons using the duty finder via the duty finder. Find the duties by duty by choosing your desired duty and then choose the join. When you will then be automatically matched with other compatible players that are destined for the same duty. You may register up to 5 at the same time. Can't do it if it's got a lock icon. When you register for a duty, it will appear along with the icon in your duty list, and you may check the duty status, including matchmaking progress and the appropriate wait times, by selecting this entry. Once you've successfully matched with the other player, a prompt will be indicated by a notification sound that will appear and begin by selecting commence. Over the course of your adventures, many number of duties will become available that will gradually increase. Many duties will be cleared via both the duty finder and duty support systems, so it is worth familiarizing yourself with both. You may also re-challenge previously cleared dungeons by accessing the duty finder on the duty support or duty support via duty in the same menu. Cool. If I'm ever around and you need a friend, let me know. I'm down for some fun. Of course. I'm gonna try to figure out how exactly I want to do progress on this character, because if I do play this character, I don't want to hop back and forth. I would want to do either the whole stream this, or like play this character for 4 hours and then switch over to my main for a couple hours, whatever the case may be. But I don't want to do like I hop on the alt, I do like 3 story quests, hop on the main, do this, hop back on the alt, because I want to try for like a VOD perspective. I want to try to help make it a little bit more uniform, but that also means that at some point I could probably have it to where I'll, you know, do some main streams again and whatnot, because why not? So, indeed. Here, hold on, let me click this. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. So, we're going to go ahead and try this one out. I forgot I'm the tank, so this actually might be... Well, never mind, it's not quick. But I say this might actually be quick. Clearly not. Alright, we're going to go ahead and work on setting these traps up. What I will say is I may hop over to my main just so I can try to add you as a friend here shortly, just so that way. The next major question is, what is your favorite class to play? I am a Reaper main. It is the class I feel the most confident in, I deal the most damage in, and I have the best abilities to sustain with. So judge me at your own free will. Oh, you're Mr. Edgy, Edgelord, blah blah blah. You set those traps for Fufu Lupa. Have you? Excellent. Perhaps now we'll see who balls at a knapsack. Are those my leg traps in front of the gate? A trader's chocobo could step right onto those and lose a foot. You better disarm those things before someone important is horrifically injured. Yes, I know that you were just following orders. It's Fufalupa, you see? He certainly means well, but it's disastrous to follow a man like a behemoth chasing a butterfly. Uh-oh. What is my necklace currently? I'm gonna go with that. Dresses. Oh, well, that just got rid of that. Okay. Nah, Reaper was my main till Viper came out, and now I'm a Red Mage main. Oh, Red Mage, very nice. I've even maxed Reaper, or not Reaper. I've maxed everybody. I've maxed Viper, and in my process, I still went. I don't exactly know what I'm doing. Like, I did, but it was like, essentially, I wanted to know more accurately what was going to highlight and what buff I was going to get from the highlight, and I never fully learned it, and I don't like that. I knew I just had them all going, and I knew which ones were single versus multi-target. I knew the kind of combo you needed to do with the other thing, but man, So I'm planning on becoming a Viper late game. I think during my Dawn Trail expansion with this character when we get there. That's my goal, and I hope to learn better. You're gonna die, desert pasty. Kind of what I want to say is just a pasty. But then when I say pasty, it makes me think about the little stickers we put on our targets at work. Go ahead and paste up the targets. Oh, okay. Hey, there we go. I'm gonna kill it. Nope, I'm not. Yay! to IFP, everyone. Good luck and have a good day. Fine display for a first timer. Here's your well-earned coin. Toss them a little extra to sweeten the deal, so you might consider it back. The bonus has been added. Oh my gosh. Sure, we'll commend the healer. And abandon. There we go. Yay! Okay. We hit level 14. That was actually good experience. Well, it felt like a good experience. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. I can do this. Just queue for the daily guild hest. Get that bonus experience going. Because if I hit level 15, I can do my next class quest, and that's kind of what I'm hoping for at this point. I also feel that way about Sage. I didn't understand its kit, but I maxed it level. See, so Sage was one of those that I did end up learning how to do it pretty well, and then I got a new computer and I forgot to upload my settings and keybinds and stuff. And so I ended up forgetting what abilities I had where, and I had it set up a certain way, and it was one of those things where it was like I didn't remember what the abilities are or were that I was needing, but I also didn't remember, like, but I remember just enough that my muscle memory would kick in, and then I pressed something that was totally the wrong ability, and I was like, wait, I'm not pressing the right buttons, but I don't know what the right button is. Or rather, I'm not pressing the right ability, but I don't know what the right ability is. So I just kind of ended up being screwed. There we go. 1600 experience for finishing that, yeah. Oh no, that's the worst. Yeah, it was pretty awful, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty awful. We're gonna finish this quest and then we'll just return home. Let's see, that's the four-eyed serpent I want. Slay as many Pisces as it takes to procure them. There you go. The eyes, my thanks, adventure. What do you mean what I do with these things? Or what do I mean to do with these things, you ask? Holy bad reading. Why, sell them, of course. They may not look as much as first, but if you dip them in an alchemical concoction, they will transform into beautiful red gemstones. And these gemstones happen to fetch a handsome price in Gridania. Pisces aren't found in the Black Shroud, you see, and as a merchant, it's my job to know such things. I see. What does our bracelet look like? One and everything? Yeah, we're gonna go with the money again. Okay. Return back to Ul'dah. But yeah, so same. I leveled up my Sage, and then whenever I was like, oh yeah, I'll hop back on it, and then it put it back to the default, I went, ooh, well, I don't know what I'm doing here. But tell you what, it sure ain't Sage. So at least like with Astrologian, I learned it, you know, instead of just like I used it. But yeah, definitely not the case with Sage. I still, dude, you want to talk about me not playing a healer class? My Scholar, because of Summoner, is level 100. However, my Scholar's still in the level 30 class quest. I got Scholar at level 30 and then didn't pick up the second quest, and I haven't done it since. So it's been quite a funny experience. I never touched Scholar. Like I said, I got it to level 30 so that way you could have the split path, but then since they share the experience, I just use Summoner all the way to level 100. So guess what? Level 100 Scholar at the same time. Hail, Ica, you've come at a good time. I have another task I wish to assign you. The Immortal Flames and the Brass Blades have both requested the guild's assistance in maintaining security at Camp Drybone, a vital outpost along the Royal Allegan Sunway. The Amalja have been raiding caravans and reckless abandon. creating a significant disruption in the trade. Ul'dah has a long troubled history with the Amalja, so raids are not unheard of. However, this recent escalation must be addressed. Go to Camp Drybone and search out for these raiders. I've already dispatched other gladiators to patrol the region, so I suggest you speak with them for more information. Off to Camp Drybone we go. Yeah. I might take the chocobo to, what's it called? Blackbrush. Now that I know that it's super cheap. Rent a chocobo. Rent a chocobo. Wait, you can just straight up rent a chocobo? Hold on, I meant chocobo porter. I'd rather do that. I'd rather not have to touch it. That's how lazy I am, ladies and gentlemen. I think while we're walking over here, though, I'm gonna go grab me my glasses. I'm feeling a little glazy-eyed. Oh, Vera, if you would like, oh, you said you're chilling before bed, right? You're probably not on your computer or anything. I was gonna say I could hop over to the main real quick and add you as a friend if you'd like. I was like, what the heck? I'm at my PC. Oh, okay. You mind if I hop over to the main and add you as a friend? It's up to you. Well, then my decision is that's what's gonna happen. Always looking to make new friends. Here, I'm gonna let's see, visit a data center, select world. We're gonna go to Ether, and you said Midgard. Proceed. As shocking as it may be, my main character's name is Gwyn Deadmore. So very hard to recognize when it's me or not. There we go. But yeah, I'll just add you real quick and then oh. Also, if you're ever on and want to chill in a cozy place, my SC is open for visitors. Oh. I see, I see. Very good. Player search. I guess I don't really need to be walking around. So what am I looking for here? Unless, of course, you want to add me. It's up to you. Oh, don't tell me this is you right here. What the? It sure is. How about that? Wow. You're so fast. So fast. Look at you go. Hey. There we go. We're cleaning the road. Here, hold on. We'll do the proper. There we go. There you go. You can see. Okay. Okay. Well, The sadness has reached its peak. Dead. Dead. So my all-time macro. Fair enough. It's always so funny because yeah, it always looks silly. I love it. I love it. Oh, I need to get this off my screen. Get that out of here. There we go. Oh no, you're gonna die, aren't you? Well, worry not. Return to me once more, friend. Oh, well, that was supposed to target you. There we go. Good thing I've got 2 of those. Wanted to see where I had my home point set to. Ah, fair enough. Oh, okay. Got the benediction, huh? Trying to see. Hold on. I can't use the abilities I'm thinking of. Ah, the nice fire axe. What? Hold on. Baby buns? Oh my gosh. How sweet. Honey Haven. Got it. Lavender beds. Ooh, very nice, very nice. I might have a few macros. Oh, just a few, huh? Mine are all just either crafting or other stuff like that. I just realized. Is this 25? That's still got a week. Cool. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't have many. Need to lower my camera angle. There we go. Oh, what do I have on my... Oh, yeah, there we go. I didn't think I had that on this one. Oh, yeah, I guess not. Crossing swords! Which sword is that? Oh! That one. You gonna take a peek at FC, you're free to? Well, I appreciate the offer. I'm probably about to switch back over to the other one. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Your outfits are so much better. I'm always so bad at glamoring. I don't really play warrior. I don't really like playing warrior, so thought I had a thing, but I have a full glam dresser. I have a lot of stuff in there. I need to go back through there and get rid of stuff because I realistically don't use most of anything. But oh, I think that. Yeah, because like that's just the outfit, I think. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, so I use that on this guy, but the chain blades. But heck yeah. Oh my gosh, they're almost touching. They're almost touching. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. That looks so much cooler. I mean, it's the new relics. I mean, I just finally finished it the other day. This one and the Gunbreaker is the only one that I actually have the relic done on. So the other ones I have just some of the steps. I also have just some of the process for all the things, which is why I've got all this junk in my inventory. I've got ARR relics, Heavensward relics. Yeah, I've got crystal sand, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, so yeah, I think I'm missing like 2 or 3 of the Endwalker relics. Where's the I'm looking for? This achievements, items, Manderville weapons. So yeah, we've got White Mage, Black Mage, Scholar, Summoner. Yeah, because all the rest of them I think I have. Oh, and Sage. Yeah. They have a couple. The only relic I've completed. I love grinding the relics, so I have done a lot of them. The main reason why I get on most of these things, so. But yeah, that's why I do what I do. But I'm gonna head back over to the other character. So thank you for adding me as a friend. Boop. What the hardest glam weapons to get in the game, but I don't want to do the content. Are you talking about like extreme or not extremes, ultimates? World. There we go. Yeah. Same. I have a friend of mine who she does all the content, and I'm like, more power to you. Like, whew. I couldn't. Like, I want to, I just can't. I kind of struggle to, but usually it's because since it's hard content, you have to do a lot of like a lot of different sessions, and my work schedule's too inconsistent. Well, my work schedule is the exact same. It's just because it rotates weekly, essentially, like back and forth between the 2 sets. Most people will end up being like, oh, well, let's meet on Thursdays. Well, guess what? I can only meet every other Thursday, technically. But, because of the way my work schedule is, like, it's like I can do Monday and then Wednesday. So, like, Monday this week, Wednesday next week, Monday the next week, Wednesday the next week, stuff like that. But people don't want to do that normally. Not always the case, but yeah. That you have to study the fight, and doing it with randos is super scary. Yeah, that's the other hard part. Is it's like, and that's why, like, especially with something like ultimates, which like I definitely couldn't do ultimates with a party finder, because if I'm the one that's bad, like, then I'm gonna feel bad, because it's like now I actually am wasting people's time, because like I'm the one who doesn't seem to know how to do it, And I'm more of like I can watch the guide, but I need to see it happen in real time for it to work, Holy big toad. Let's fight this guy. Trying to kill this other thing so the guy will stop aggroing everything. There we go. You have to learn by failing the fight. Yeah, because like that's what I did whenever I was doing Valley Gramanda and like the Zeralja fight. Was I kind of needed to fail them a little bit in order to know how to do them properly, That's what makes it hard for me to do in-game stuff. Yeah. Well, and again, that's where hopefully, you know, maybe down the road I can get a group of people who are motivated to play and learn, but are, you know, scared to do it, and we can all kind of fail and be silly together, you know. That can be a goal. That is a goal. Oops. There we go. Wow, there was a lot of us right towards the end there. Oh, you want to fight me, eh? So you want to tussle with Aika Kasumi, huh? This way. There we go. Oh. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. And I want to do the Sephiroth fight, but I know it's going to be rough. Are you talking about like Savage? Savage? Because obviously, like, you know, with the new raid series, that's going to be kind of what happens. Is it's going to be the Final Fantasy VII remake stuff. But I'm assuming you mean like Savage. I just like to clarify because I sometimes assume kind of the wrong things or understand it wrongly. Wrongly. Boom, 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 ba-da-doom. Yeah, the Final Fantasy remake stuff that's coming in, I think 8.01. Yeah. Savage fighting, especially on like at content, is going to be hard just because if you don't have a group, it's hard to get into a group. Not necessarily like because like Party Finder is kind of going to be available, but secondly, the hard part is going to be along the facts that like you've got getting the equipment. That's going to be hard because if you don't have like an Omni crafter or at least somebody who can craft some stuff, then it's going to be really hard to get the equipment you need like in time for Savage, you know. Get down, they're still here. Oh no. The Amalja Ravager. Ravaging your carts since the 6th Umbral era or something. I'll tell you this much. I'm also very excited for when Chocobos become a little bit more useful. They're useful now, but more useful. My equipment is definitely being outscaled right now. About to get a massive upgrade with this equipment. Don't worry, sister, I'll be fine. Though I may not be, the first sword is done with me, eh? Maybe not when the first sword is done with me. Go and tell her that the Amalja are dead. Leave the merchant to me. We're just going right back to her? Okay. Well, good thing I spent a long time off, but... yep, it's a pain, but it's like 12:30, so I'm gonna go ahead and go actually lay down and try to get to sleep. I got work at like 6 hours. Oh my gosh, you stayed up so late. I'm sorry. It's my fault. What does this guy have? Is that the... Oh, that's actually the new relic. Cool. But I'm so sorry you stayed up late. It's all my fault. I take the blame. Tell your boss it's my fault. But enjoy your sleep. Normally I don't stream this late per se. Like I'll stream to this late or even later, but I don't normally start this late. So hopefully it'll be later or earlier next time. Tomorrow, next day, whatever. But rest well, sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for following, and thank you for the sub. Absolute mad lad. So have fun, take care, stay safe, and I'll catch you later. All right. We'll see you later. I knew I was right to send you, Aika. You've done us proud. Seven hells, this place reeks of sweat. How do you expect a man to concentrate on his swordplay like this? Aldous! Remember me. How goes it, brother? Still waving your sword around like feather duster? You! Good to see you too, Milo, my dear. You're more beautiful than I remember. You're alive! Where have you been all these years? Answer me! Me? Well, if you must know, I was on a spiritual journey of self-discovery. Damn it, Aldous. This is serious. We all thought you were dead, and for you to walk in here as though nothing has happened? Have you forgotten how you dishonored us? I should cut you down where you stand. Oh, that's the Milo I remember. All fire and brimstone. I knew that pretty face of yours would contort, I knew that pretty face could still contort itself into some terrifying shapes. Don't pout, girl. I'm just having fun. But as you wish. I'll go. Aika, was it? Why don't you join me at the quicksand? I could use some company. I doubt anyone here would be so kind. Oh. We'll take this way. Honestly, now knowing that this is where this connects is kind of crazy. My brain just made a crazy discovery. Dare I say one of city connection levels of, I don't know. I again was going to try to be silly and it just came up dumb. Dumb, da dum dum dum. All hail the Sultana. The city's alive and well again. That's good. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba da boom boom ba da bum boom boom ba dum bum bum. Hello, Aldous. Level 19. Holy jeez. Holy jeez. Oh, you came. Sorry, I had to witness all that little reunion between me and Mila. The Sword of Null back from the dead. You'd think it'd be greeted by throngs of adoring fans, not threats of violence. Listen, Aika. You're good with the sword, that's plain to see. But more than that, you've got purpose. There's a fire burning within you. A former man of conviction, I recognize a kindred spirit. Geralt named her Frenzy. She's one magnificent pair of swords that the drunken prodigy forged for Colosseum champions. The man who wielded her twin had an eye that burns like yours. Aika, The hells? Momoti's like, alright, time to go back to the bunker. Aldous, Sword of Nald, we've come for your head. If you want that, then how the hells am I supposed to enjoy my ale? Arrogant fool, prepare to meet your maker. Well, ain't you a bunch of impatient, humorless fellas? For a bit of fun, Aika. I'll lead, you follow. Back to my character to just do the nod. The nod. Ow. Oh no, he hit him. I'm gonna start from the back. Watch closely now, Aika. I'll show you how the Colosseum champion fights. I deal like no damage. Do I just swing that poorly or what? I just started doing this. I don't remember feeling so powerless in this fight. wonder. Oh no, I do have my freaking stance on. Don't worry, I got this guy. Oh, you guys want to attack me, huh? Not gonna lie, I thought this said short ambushers, not stout. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Hiya. Up. Hi, that's the sort of sport I crave. It feels so funny just pressing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, y'all get the point. I figured maybe if I said it like 1 or 2 more times, you would get it. Sorry, I want this guy to die. Okay, but he's been around for far too long. Oh, what do we have here? More little boys and little girls acting as if they can best me in a game of besting. These guys are silly. I am the best. Nameless attacker. It's so crazy how these guys have the same name. Nameless attacker. Hey, what's your name, Nameless attacker? What's your name, Nameless attacker? What is your purpose? Purpose? Purpose. Nameless attacker. Didn't think he said he'd go as far as to send a gang of sellswords into the quicksand in broad daylight. Why, is it never a bevy of beauties? Let us continue another time, shall we? I need to find a new place to drink, one with more attractive company than this sorry lot. Oh. So what he's saying is next time we're going to the Gold Saucer to drink. Bow chicka wow wow. No. I felt weird saying that like that. Bow chicka wow wow. Oh, Mila. He didn't die. My apologies, Aika. I meant to teach you a new technique earlier, but when that idiot arrived, I completely forgot. He's just so infuriating. The shield lob technique allows you to attack from far without needing the ranged weaponry. Since we gladiators are primarily close-range fighters, the ability to draw attention to distant enemies is a valuable asset. May it serve you well in the field, Aika. Of course. Okay, so we can get a new chest piece. Armed are honestly almost the best. Oh. Hold on. I want to accumulate. What would I look like with all this stuff on? Oh, it looks so pretty in blue. I wish I could choose all of it. Hold on. With an actual sword, please. Thank you. Beautiful. I guess I'm gonna go with the chest piece. I honestly might go buy the rest of that armor and dye it blue. Oh, can I dye yet? I can't remember if you have to do that with in Horizon. Equip. I also don't know how expensive everything's gonna be. Look at me. I'm so cute. What color blue is this? Cerulean blue. Cerulean. Yeah, I can't dye yet. Oh, sorry, I had a burp. Adventurers Guild. There we go. Gonna go right back into Chocobo. Chocobo Porter. Hire Porter. Horizon. Let's go. Beautiful. Sorry guys, I was checking my phone for messages, making sure that there wasn't anybody who needed something. I have a friend of mine who also streams, and they're like, why are you checking messages while you stream? I was like going, because at the end of the day, here, well, okay. Let me make sure. I don't want to tell this story with my friend, that friend in here. Probably not. But I had a friend of mine who, while I was streaming, essentially pulled me out to talk to me because he was going to unalive himself soon. And had I just been like, oh, yeah, I'm not gonna listen to what he has to say, I'm streaming, it could have come to pass. He's still alive, he's still good, everything's worked out, right? But imagine if for some reason I prioritized my stream over him as a person, and then ended up paying for it by him no longer being around. So at the end of it, there's no point in which when I'm streaming, it takes precedence over my friends, or anybody for that matter. You know, I don't want to make it feel like that I'm unapproachable because I'm streaming, kind of thing. And so because of that, I'm like going, you never know when someone's going to reach out to you needing something, and you be like, sorry, like, you know, there's a difference between like, I see it and I'm not replying, and you don't see it. Because obviously it would be like, you know, if I was streaming and I didn't see it, then like the only thing I could really do is say that, you know, streaming ruined it because I became unavailable due to streaming. But otherwise, it would just be more of along the lines of, you know, did you choose to not see it, or did you actually not see it? Anyway, I digress. Orange boots, cute. I need to get rid of everything else because nothing else is actually there. Ah, I didn't mean that. I meant, there we go. Whew, close one. It so happens that I have a situation that must be resolved post haste, and I do mean post haste. I'm plump out of premium product, and the latest order has yet to arrive. I must keep my customers. I can't. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could be irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse is that I paid my man in advance for his services, despite his assurances that it would be a simple affair. I've heard nothing since he departed for Coppermeld Mines days ago. Find the drunken stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford a further delay. Bum bum ba bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba bum bum ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I just totally ran right past him. I was looking at my other monitor for a second. Bum bum ba bum bum ba 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 bum 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 bum. Hey, drunken... Oh, not Torrid Whisper. Drunken Stag. What do you want? Deadenen's product? He can send all the notice he likes, but he won't change a thing. The concern has closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's a gosh dang shame, too. I lost a decent haul just over yonder during all the what do you say? Hold on. The chaos, the chouse. He's lost his mining tool. Adventure, please, a moment, if you would. Do you mind going into the mines? I fled for my life when the goblins came, and only now realize that I left my tools behind. Please, you must retrieve them for me. My sharpened pickaxe, old hammer, and heavy sledgehammer. Without them, my life is as good as over. Sure. The product you heard Dananen going on about is a valuable gemstone that is a raw nashikite. Yeah, nashikite. I managed to dig up a goodly amount, not a godly amount, goodly amount, just before the mines were closed off, actually. Packed it up and hauled it out even, but the 12 damn goblins came along. Not like the goblins I'd seen before, hungry only for good rocks. They had eyes for gemstones. I had no choice but to oblige. The stone torches had their hands full evacuating the mines, so they ignored the beast. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me my nashikite? Oh my gosh. Nashikite. All right, so we got an ore mound, we got some pickaxes. We're gonna get some stuff. What I might as well do. Might as well get all the experience for killing all these little guys. There you go. Just go ahead and eat. Direct hit rate. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I should. Oh, I've got other items. Yeah, let me see. There we go. Very good. Got this guy's pickaxe. Got an ore mound. Might actually just focus on the one. I don't think the experience is probably all that worth it. In comparison. 84. Ah, Stone Torch. That's who it was. It's always so funny, some of these names, because I'm like going, is it like an organization or a person? Like, yeah, Stone Torch was having, like, they had their hands full. Well, you know, using like a pronoun for like they, them kind of thing. It's like, okay, well, so that one person has it versus they, the organization, a group, had their hands full. There we go. Alrighty. Go, I could go. Go, I could go. See, it's like I knew the Copperville Mines were a place that we had to go to, but I didn't really remember why, so. Please find my sharpened pickaxe, old. Yeah, okay, yeah, I got all the stuff. God bless you, you found them. Oh, my beauties, I thought I'd lost you forever. Mining's all I've ever done. It's all I know with Copperbell, with Copperbell what it is now. It's time to move elsewhere, but without my tools, I just couldn't. Can't thank you enough, friend. You've done far more than you know you ever could. How did you fare, friend? Did you find the raw nashikite? Anyway, beautiful, isn't it? Rather than many stones, more expensive than most. They say the green is the same as the eyes of a nasha Nasha, who once ruled as Sultana. Okay, that sounds like a Lalafell name. We got ads in a minute and a half, by the way, everybody. This should save Dadanen from his troubles. If there's any left, there's far less than what I found. I reckon the goblins made a meal of those. Bloody waste. Oh, those are actually the same current ones, so the point. About to get more money. You'd like a chance to make some money, right? Well, then how can I repay you for your kindness? Swarms of the sun midges have been harassing travelers along the road, connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brass blades have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. If you find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midges could be so troublesome, then you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. There have already been some pretty terrible accidents. Do your part and slay a few swarms. After that, let Fufulupa know. He'll reward you for your trouble and maybe even offer you more work. Need to kill four swarms. 4 and 64 years in the past, I won the Civil War with my beard. I'm here to whoop your ass. I've read up on your facts. You cure cancer with your tears. So tell me, Chuck, how come you never sat down and cried on your career? You guys ever watch Epic Rap Battles of History? Because that is what I was just singing. And that was the Abe Lincoln versus Chuck Norris one. Quite ridiculous, but quite funny as well. Ba da 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 da. Ba da bum bum ba da 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 bum. Da da do do do. Da da do 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 do. You ever like walk outside and stuff and you see the like swarm of bugs, and when you go through it, you just like, you know, you have to hold your breath, otherwise you're eating a 4-course meal of tiny little bugs. Oh, it's the worst. Happens usually when I'm at work and I'm walking to work, like from my car into the building, and I'm like, I already know it's gonna be a bad day because I'm at work, but now you have to make it even worse because I'm sitting here eating bugs on my way in when I don't want to. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe this? What? You've seen how many swarms of sun midges? You have my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying here in Horizon long? If so, there's much more you can do here to help. Wants you to track down a missing person. Pray allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I sent to the Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leofric, is stationed there. Ever since I was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken this long to receive a reply. And so I fear for the courier may have met some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Thanalan, or the brass blades that patrol the road between here and Scorpion Crossing would have seen something. But had she made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she could have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. That I suggest you search on the road to Blackbrush Station in Central Thanalan. With luck, you'll find her quickly. I see. Well, we got a person here. Brass Blade of Horizon asks a task for an unoccupied adventurer. Looking for a task to fill your evening adventure? I may just have the thing if you're feeling squeamish. Here's the job. I need you to draw 4 bottles of worth of blood from the Mongols that roamed south of here. Once you've had enough, take the fluid to the brass blade by the name of Nanonzo. You should find him somewhere along the road to Horizon, bemoaning his terrible fortune, no doubt. Happy hunting. Okay. Sure. 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 Gorsh. Gorsh, Mickey. Old Heidi was playing Kingdom Hearts earlier, so I guess I've got the Goofy in my mind. Oh, they're literally mongrels. Okay. Dusty ones at that. Heidi's so cute. Such a sweet person. Such a sweet cow. Ooh, that finished my hunter log for this tier. And I did not look at a single one. It's actually kind of crazy. Granted, they also tend to kind of keep them close together until way later, whenever it's all of a sudden like, by the way, go everywhere now. Where am I supposed to take this to? Oh, over there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. I hate to say it. You sound weird. Maybe even a little sus. But bro, the Prism model is hot. I'm over here watching Ewan on the side periodically, pretty much. And I'm like going, that model's just hot, man. Finna make me act up. No. Granted, she also has like 67 different toggles. Why is it that, okay, so, you know, we all hate the meme for 6-7, right? But at the same time, I think at some point I kind of like had an idea for why we say it so often. Because, you know, whenever you think about it, oftentimes people will say 7 as like their number, right? Being like a most common number, because most people don't want to shoot for a low number, but they shoot for kind of like that middle ground between 5 and 10, which is around 7, right? But with that being the case, right? You kind of go, okay, well then why is that the case, right? Because when you estimate something, you don't want to estimate too many. 8 sounds like a high end, along with anything above that, but anything less than 5 makes it seem not significant enough, right? So you want to say like 6, but then you also use 7 because that's a common number that people lean towards anyway. So you want to go for a range then, because you're not sure about the exact number. So I'll say this, I had an X that for some reason, anytime I mentioned a number or something, if it wasn't exactly right, then I might as well have just never said it. So I started using ranges, but then the ranges would be, you know, anything I could say to kind of keep it just the fact that I didn't know the exact number. Nothing pisses me off more than that. You guys ever experienced that a lot? Where like, you've got someone who just won't let you incorrectly say something just slightly. You know, someone will be like, oh my gosh, like my neighbor's house burned down at 3 a.m. last night. All of them died. They lost the house. You know, the kids died, the animals died, everything, it was terrible. And you've got that one friend who goes, well, it was actually more like 2:30. It wasn't 3 o'clock. Oh yeah, because that was what the vital piece of information was when it happened. Oh, it pisses me off. Anyway. Just passing through, you'll be staying a while. Fufalupa sent us all the way because of a late letter? The boy is still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he still continues to call me captain. I suspect he has no idea that what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. The Brass Blades don't give a Kikiran's arse about this settlement. No one in Ul'dah does. All here have been forsaken. Adventure, the refugees, and the protectors. Then you will be too if you're associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now, for your own good, leave. Dang. Is it Last Hope or Lost Hope? It is Lost Hope. Okay. I guess they've lost hope because they're here, kind of thing. Oh my gosh. I can have glasses. Ma'am, I need you to... Oh. A glasses wearer I didn't know. Okay, sorry. Thank the gods you're here, adventure. You must help us. The other day, I spied bandits from the Kuvaron Manse selling gemstones to smugglers. And not just any gemstones. Raw nashicite, chakite, with all that kind of wealth, they could purchase finer arms than the Saltsworn. After that, they were surely seek revenge on the people of the Lost Hope for defying them in the past. They'd slaughtered Leofric and anyone who fought back, and they'd have their own way with me and the others. The other women. Spare us this horrible fate adventure, I beg you. Steal the nashicite. I'm just going to say nashicite. That's what comes to mind. From the Cuveron manse and bring it to me. Even a woman. Okay, well. It was like... Oh. I could have some sandals, too. Ooh. Look at those toes. Like, they look dirty, even in the thing. You look as if you put a few beasts down in your day. Wouldn't mind putting down a few more? A friend of mine has been taken ill, has simply gotten have a gigantotode secretion from the liver of toxic toad will treat the liver of a toxic toad will treat him. 2 vials will suffice. If you can find that nasty creature in the unholy air. Do me this favor, I beg you. My friend will die without treatment. Please. Don't suppose you'd be willing to do me a favor for a miner down on his luck, would ye? Rumor is a man named Berengar at Blackbird Station is looking to take on some miners. I'd go see him myself, but my wife's taken ill and it needs tending to. If you'd be so kind to take my application to Berengar fellow, I'd be in your debt. So here's my question. The guy is too concerned about his sick wife to leave to go apply for this position, right? Which is just right here. But you're going to tell me that should he get the job, he's just going to abandon her and then go work? Something doesn't seem right about that. Your ducks aren't in a row, my friend. They are surely wrong. Very much wrong. Hey, Berengar, there's this guy. State your business quick like I'm busy. Another miner looking for work, is he? Let's see. Everything's looking to be in order. All right, I'll go ahead and add him to the list. These refugees are a bloody 12 sin. They break their backs for next to nothing, and when they're washed up, there's always another to take their spot. The poor fool's digging up pebbles worth more than they'll see in their whole lifetime. Eorzea can be a right cruel place at times, but it ain't one to change what it ain't broke. What a bad person. I mean, I got another guy who's sick and willing to die to just mine some ore. Heck yeah, throw him in the list. You bad man. You bad man. Going the wrong way over to this thing. I think I need to go. Ah, they're inside this thing. Nope, they're above. Frick! I even saw the arrow and I didn't think about it. Just means I've got to go over here this way, like that. Okay, gentlemen. How about let's not? Yeah, that sound good. I'll take my leave, and you just leave. I'll take my leave and you just leave. Cochineal cactuar. Excuse me, sir. I am the royal blade of Halone. You shall seek no death. I don't know. It's funny because it's like taking this as slowly as I have. The thing that's confusing to me is the fact that I don't like have more abilities, because I'm so used to like just grinding the levels out really quick to try to get the most like progress done as quickly as possible. And so like in my mind, I'm like, oh, it's so weird that I still only have like, you know, friggin' like two abilities that I realistically use, you know? Oh. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna need you guys to kind of like all. Question is, can they all see me from over there? Hopefully they don't turn their head. I just realized it's just 1 damage that I'm taking from the poison right now. Normally it's concerning because you're like, oh gosh, how much damage am I going to take from this over time? 1. I'm taking 1s of damage currently. Crazy. Okay, man. I'm out of here. Oh, wait. Yeah, I meant to go get the toads real quick before I head over and finish that one quest. Just going up there kind of threw my my progress through a loop. Ba da 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 da. Boom. Bum bum ba da doom. Boom. Oh no, he's so far. How can I? Heh 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 heh. Oh, I walked into that. Well, honestly, I should just stay in there. So you know what? Hold on. Yeah, let's do that instead. Question is he gonna try to do it again? Nope. Wonderful. I have over. Oh, okay. You're exactly what I was looking for, so it works. Let's see. The other one spent like for like 46 damage, 35. Yeah, so not bad. How much does this do? 20%. Excuse me, you silly little Orobon. The Orobon look like the Great Gobel, or Gobles, I guess you could say, in Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter 3rd generation stuffs. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we're heading this way. Let's see. Currently, we're at almost 7 hours of playtime on this character. 4 minutes short, by the way. Some bearable to have to watch that shadow while the bandits sold the precious gemstones. These gemstones? Excellent work, adventurer. Now that you've dealt the bandits the show, final of a I can finally being consigned to the shanty town of for moons, a chance to improve the plight of the people, of course. Yes, improve their plight. I shall put the Neshasite to good use. Worry not. Right. Because I believe you after that. You slipped up. I must have 2 files. Yeah. There you go. Oh, bless you. You're not a moment too soon. After the light preparation, I'll be able to give this to my friend. He has had a weak heart. He's rich and could take the meals and reagent he needs. And we would have no such need for foulness as bile of toads. Yeah. Hope is not all that is lost to us here. Gil and good health is scarce as well, a necessary evil in the nation of such as Ul'dah. I suppose a few of the top feast and flourish, while many of the bottom starve and suffer. We'll actually take the boots because they're better. Boop. We got interject. I think I'm going to swap those out because I don't think I'm going to interject as often as I'm going to try to just stun. All right, Leofric. New gloves that actually are better. Let's go. Looking to use an adventure for some good use. Thought I told you to get out of here. What are you looking for? A chance to do good? Ugh. Guess I can't force you to leave, damn stubborn adventurers. The lot of you. Fine, well listen well. A band of outlaws have taken up the residence of the Quiveron Manse over the South Ridge. Their leader has styled himself to Aelond Quiveron, the syndicate who died in the calamity. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. However, you are not known to the bandits or to their allies. I will hope you will help us in dealing with their Baron. Well, kind of wish I would have accepted that before I went up there. This will be my second time going up there and beating the daylights out of all of them. But it is what it is. Ba da 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 da. Bum bum ba ba bum. Bum 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 ba ba bum. Oh no. I knocked over a lantern. They'll never get away with this. Oh, don't spot me. Interesting. Might be able to do this. Oh my gosh, this is actually great. Completely unbeknownst. You guys are the worst. Let me down. There we go. Lost Hope is about to be Hope Lost. Hope Loss? Lost Hope? I don't know. Ba da 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 da. So it's done? Good. I hope that wretch died screaming. Ul'dah is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the Syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all a mummer's farce. One day I refused to play my part, and so I was made to leave the stage. Aye, my time has passed. The brass blades of the rose must look to the others for guidance. It's okay. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave the Lost Hope right now, so in my stead, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fufulupa, whatever. Although it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs to the brass blades of the rose. I should have given it to the boy before I came here. Oh, how sweet. Your mentor, he called for you. Whee! Excuse me, Chocobo Keep. Can I? No. Okay. Really? Well, guess we're gonna go back and then ride a Chocobo back over to the other thing, because that wasn't good at all. Chocobo Porter, hire a Porter, Horizon. I feel like we're seeing this so much now. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. I've got like this gnat in my room and it's driving me crazy because it keeps dive bombing my face. What do you want? Ah, beautiful. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba 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 ba. Alrighty. That was a cool like little interlude of the music right there. Never heard that before. Alright, Fufu-Lupa. I have a dagger for you. Ah, Aika, I received word from Captain in the Offric the other day. Thank you for delivering this letter for me. Why do you have that dagger? Only the Captain of the Brass Blades of the Rose is permitted to possess it. Captain of the Offric says I am to have it. There must be some mistake. He couldn't possibly mean to tell me that. No, of course not. I am not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the Captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. Aww. So much respect. Although, look at his little angry face. He looks almost angry. Look at him. Little rosy cheeks and all. It's funny. The Brass Blades of Rose have need of your assistance. Once more, Aika. Thaumaturges of the ossuary have been presently surveyed in the footfalls for ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Baldwin sent only a handful of brass blades, despite his assurance that the contrary, such a small unit cannot possess possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray, travel to the footfalls and speak with Totoruna. I'm on my way. Fear not, little ones, for I am here. Oh, look at this brass blade smacking these Orobons. Seeing Orobon just makes me think in freaking Xenoblade Chronicles 3, there's Ouroboros, aka Ouroboros. That's what my mind goes to. A bleeding venture's come to help us. I ain't heard nothing from Captain Baldwin about this. He said trusted men only. Any road, we got this under control. And besides, the operation ain't got nothing to do with Fufu-Lupa. Boy's got a stick up his arse the size of a sabatender. There's no wonder the captain told him to stay at Horizon. Well, then what are you about to ask me, huh? If that's the case, huh? Would like you to color the Orbarn and footballs. Okay, since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful. The Orobons swimming around the site are disrupting the thaumaturge's work, which means we got slaughtered to slaughter them. You can help us out by culling 6 of the beasts. Let me know when you've finished. Yeah, we got it under control. But if you're here, you might as well go ahead and kill everything anyway. This is what it means to be a gladiator. Go ahead and sit here and just kill 3 of them at the same time, yeah? Yeah? Oh. This poor guy's thinking he's gonna be able to snatch one of these guys, huh? Where is he? There you are. There's one. Bah ha 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 ha. Yeet. I'd say I don't mind that you can come help me kill him. I just... Oh, shoot. Oh, it's part of another player's duty. Okay. Interesting. Well, I tried to help you, buddy. I'm sorry. I could not. Much obliged, adventurer. Thanks for that's 6 fewer Orobon to the Pesar guest. Truth be told, the thaumaturges could have brought their own escort from the city, but seeing as they wanted to take a gander at the ruins this close to Horizon, the officers reckoned we had to be responsible for any incidents regardless. So we are here. It ain't much work, but we still got to stay on guard. If an Ouroboron so much as nibbles is one of their toes, we're liable to lose all of ours. Fair enough. I know I've got a couple quests over here I need to do. I was gonna say a new sword, but would seem not. Oh my gosh, this thing's tiny. Size doesn't matter, but I mean, hey, I at least want to feel like I'm swinging something, you know? Hey, adventurer, mind running a message to Crescent Cove for us. Captain Baldwin planned it for the festivities of the thaumaturges. Seeing he wants to treat them with the finest food and drink, nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, eh? Head west and south to the village. Tell Raph he has to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for the feast. Well, I'll be. Oh, we got some thick shells we need to kill. Very good, very good. Ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Arbor Day. This guy's shell may be thick, but my combat style is sick. Okay. Level 19. See that we've leveled up pretty fast now. I feel like now that we're actually getting like experience that are relative to our level and stuff, it's a lot better. But ooh, oh shoot, can't be wearing that. Ew. Probably take the money. Have you some time to spare for an old fishwife friend? I've nets that need tendon, as you can probably tell. These nets that you hang in here I have used to haul the fish. Problem is they're doing the they dredge up all manner of gunk at the sea bottom. I'd be grateful if you pick any debris from the ones that you managed to find. Floatsome. Floatsome. Oh, there's actually like tiny little debris in there. A little bottle. Thank you, dear. That's one less chore I need seeing to. I tell you, 'tis no easy thing being a fishwife. When not mending nets, I'm patching sails. I'm praying to Limelane for still waters and a hearty haul. Still, I wouldn't trade this hard work for anything. Aw, that's so cute. Walk right through your nets. I see why y'all are struggling. Osmond. Well, those look silly. These are actually better though. Interesting. What a pain in the bloody arse. Who do those Laminsons think they are anyway? Just look at this, would you? A merchant from Linsa Malinsa dumped his junk when he shipped out, claimed it wouldn't be fit for sailing. So he just up and left. Barbarians. What possesses the etiquette for the Strait of Murthor? I don't suppose I could ask you to clean up the rest for me, eh? Please. I've picked so much junk already, the mere sight of it's making me gag. Lazy. Bottomless toolbox. That'd be useful. Oh my gosh, 8 things? Oh, there's at the other side too. Okay. I'm coming for you, trash. Oh dang, it's like way over here. Or if there's any over there. Doesn't look like it. Holy cup. Empty decanter. Moth-eaten sack, unsold pot, and decaying vegetables. Gross. These people... I have problems. Hey buddy, I picked up your trash for you. For yees. Thank you, friends. Seeing this place clean again does the spirit good. Though I'm supposed to some others Laminson merchant could be here before long and leave more filth behind. Ugh, I hate my life. I love your life. As I always like to tell everybody, at least if you hate your life, you know that you're alive. All right, Raph. What do we got? Fresh fish for Captain Baldwin? Of course. We'll do our best, madam. Unfortunately, we've had a poor catch in recent days on account of the rough seas. More boats should be returning soon, but I cannot promise that their catch will please. But don't worry, milady. The captain will have his fish. I swear it. Before we accept this, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I return. There's another quest completed. On to the next one. Oh, my hair's clipping through the shield. Alrighty. Cutscene, let's go. You're an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Kiveron Manse were here in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. They seem to be collecting gemstones stolen from Copperbell mines. Nashtite, I think. I heard one say they're going to meet with their co-conspirators soon in Footfalls. What did you say? Oh, well, hello there, Fufulupa. Illicit exchange and shadowy dealings, the breastplates cannot abide such malfeasance. Forgive my eavesdropping, Ica. I came to the Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. I never imagined to uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside Horizon's gates. We must act quickly if we are to apprehend these thieves, only to notify Captain Baldwin at once. No, wait, you mustn't. Oh, gods. You must stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Well, he did. Do 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 do. Oh no, Baldwin. More like Baldwin. Yeah. Oh, need to kill some of these guys. Let me do that real quick. Experience. Ba 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 ba. Up. And you're done, mate. Imagine that gave me to level 20. I'd be so freaking strong here. Wouldn't really actually matter because I'd be like level sync down, but yeah, we're gonna demolish these co-conspirators. Captain Baldwin, sir, we've had something shocking, something horrible. Someone have been stealing gemstone from Copperbell mines, and wait, those gauntlets, those boots. You're from the Kiveron men, sir. What is that? That man is a thief and a scoundrel. And what of it? His coin is just as good as the other counts. What, Captain Baldwin, are you working with these men? It cannot be. I told you to stay in Horizon, Fufulupa. It didn't have to be like this. They'd get their Nashasite, I'd get my gil. No one would be none the wiser. But, sir, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lolorito finds out? You freaking fool, don't you see? I'm acting under the authority of Lord Lolorito himself. No, that can't be true. Why do people think joining the brass, why do you think people join the Brass Blades, Fufulupa, to serve and protect? Huh. We're not the bloody flames here. We do it for the coin. You there, adventurer, do you remember me? I remember you. I am Sir Baron von Keveron IV, Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favor. Well, that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's interest that both of you die. Well... it's time to do your duty, Fufulupa. Time to die for your country. Why, Captain? Why? I trusted you. Heh, you're stronger than I thought. Damn you both. You're ruining everything. Baldwin, 4 yalms. Okay. Wear his spear, Ika. I ain't scared of his spear. Duty complete. Easy. That's enough, Baldwin. Your partner is dead and your plans here are undone. You have no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Leofric. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I will show you no mercy. And what mercy will he show you, I wonder? You who have done so much in another man's name. What are you blathering on about? Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Kiveron's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lolorito's surprise when he learned that a rank-and-file Brassblade was using his name to advance his personal agenda. He knows? 7 hells, but I'm a captain. He wouldn't! I was once a captain too, remember? And we both know what happened to me. You fought well, boy. You've done the Brassblades of Rose proud. Captain Leofric, Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lolorito... Lord Lolorito wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That our brethren are no better? That he and each one of us care out nothing but coin? Huh. Mere excuses to justify his schemes. Aye, we've no shortage of greedy sods. Some who would all sell their own mothers into slavery if the price is right. But there are men like you, Fufulupa. Men good and true, whom small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The brass blades of Rose need a leader with honor. You're the most honorable man I know. Oh, Captain! I love that. Hey there. Thank you for all your help, Ika. The captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. Pray, visit me in town when you return. I see. I see. We're almost about to get to that point. How exciting. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to go over here so I can get the porter real quick. And even if I need to teleport over here, I will. Oh yeah, I can't teleport because I'm in combat. Like what? Dude, if there's any time I wish they would come back and add an aetherite, it would be here. Replace this little Lalafell with an aetherite. Oh, be amazing. Can I go back? Yeah, I can go back to Horizon. Cool. I'll probably do that actually instead. Because it's what? It's probably, I think it's 100, but yeah, even still. Swigrim. Color your world. Yes, you there. Yes, you there. A decisively unfashionable adventure. Gods be good. Never in my life have I seen such an unapologetic focus of function at the extreme cost of form. The mere sight of your fare makes my eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue roaming the realm in that sorry state. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged through use of color. I will teach you how to go about dyeing your outfit, but first I must have a drink. The heat has given me a vicious thirst, and I won't be able to talk for any length of time. Be a dear and buy me a bottle of orange juice at the stall to the northern gates, would you? Once I have moistened my throat, we shall see to the business of remedying your appearance. Well then. Absolutely ridiculous. We need orange juice, which is right there. 7 gil. Pray tell, have you brought my orange juice? Lest you forgot that the only merchant who sells it is to be found north of the northern gates. Whew, relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color to your life. Listen well. These are handy items called colorants. Oh, colorants. Which allow folks to dye their outfits in veritable rainbows of color. These colorants are so simple to use, adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. Lest you worry about dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, you may rest assured that it will not. The practicality of you adventurers love so much will not suffer for the change of appearance, for a change for the better. It should also gladden you to know that the garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there's no fear of getting locked into one color. Garnished pink, it seemed like such a wonderful idea. A dozen glasses of red can be undone. And that is all you need to know about dyeing your gear. Now, what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some color to your life. And gear dyeing now available. Beautiful. One thing I do want to see, can you dye? You can. Oh my gosh. Oh my. I guess that's where your tail kind of sits. What the heck is that? Interesting. Cool. Okay, well now we're gonna learn how to glamour. Oh dear, well this will never do. My sense of aesthetically pleasing won't allow it. How can you go dress like that? My dears, if you only spare a thought for the style and coordination, I hope your garb holds up to special during a scuffle, because there's little else going for it. That's it. I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I shall take it upon myself to save you from any form of fashion disasters. Let me see, as such, it needs to be addressed. Where to even begin? Be a dear and get me a drink after I'm feeling rather parched. This is a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Just go to the Piste, and ask Folkland to have some blood orange juice. Tell her to make sure there's no pulp in it. Now off you go. Okay. Oh look, it's Tatafu. Alrighty. Oh, Swervian sent you, did she? That woman. I never know what. I've never known somebody so lazy. Would it kill her to come in here and get it herself? Here you are. Shouldn't let her push you around, you know? Give her an ilm and she'll take a malm. Give her an inch and she'll take a mile, essentially. Swerglim. So, how's that drink coming along? There you go. Oh, delicious! Nothing more better than on a hot day. Some say I have the expensive taste, but life's short to settle for second best, of course. This extends to my choice of wardrobe too. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you'd look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you ask? Well, the glamour prism is a catalyst used to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means the original objective stays essentially the same, it's just on the appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour, just apply another one on top. The glamour dispeller is to return the object to normal form. Why sacrifice style for such a humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for expression are just a couple glamours away. Go ahead and give it a try, and do make it quick, dear. For my sake, I'm finding you uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. Alrighty. She's so rude. So rude. Glamour dressers in the inn are now available. It's the last thing. Absolutely glamorous. To make, yeah, craft glamour prisms. Oh yeah, I've got this side mission over here. Yay! Well, this is a pretty kettle of fish. You think Rogadin would be too damn big to get seasick? Oh, adventure, yes, you there. Looking for work perchance? Name's Tatafu. I'm a merchant just back from Limsa in a spot of trouble. Hired this big lug to make deliveries, but what I got instead are a couple of chumps pale and badly in need of emptying. Can't let that stop me, though. None a lie, the fisher out in Crescent Cove needs what I've got. And though this upchucking good for nothing would be about tomorrow, an ally isn't to stand to wait. Alrighty. Oh. I'm gonna add in a minute and a half, everyone. Boo doo 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 doo. Ba da da. Oh. This is out of the map, right? Yeah, that's. Isn't here yet? Should be here, but it isn't. Hey, I got some stuff for you. Oh, you've got my delivery. You got it. You've got it. This sack's got some heft to it, sure does. And it should be, too, being full of soil. What'll I do with this soil? Put it in the ground? What's that, a lighter, the littler bag you gave me is filled with seeds for some farming. Calamity's done made the fish stay away from the water, so if we don't farm, we won't eat. But there I go, running my mouth, near forgetting the business. I got a gill for Tatafu right here. Tell her I'm much obliged. Actually gonna return to Ul'dah real quick. Repair my equipment, put the race gear at least into my glamour dresser. Probably make a glamour plate with them. And then continue on. Maybe I'll buy some equipment, we'll see. Oh, hold on. I need to... There we go. Oh my. I feel like if I were to use this color for the whole thing, it feels very undergarment-esque. There's like that, like remove all dye thing. Alrighty, very good. I do think I want to try to see if I can get some better equipment, though. I feel like I'm very much lacking in equipment. Good job, Saribot. This is a big upgrade. Here, does he have? Yeah, it's only the armor, so I need weapons. Arms merchant. Do the item comparison here. And then the shield. Sell, 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 sell. Item can't be sold. Well, get out of here. Sell, 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 sell. It'd be really bad whenever I decide to do a second job, but until then. I like this. Oh, that's cute. think it's gonna be too expensive. Yeah. 200K. What the? Wanted to see. Okay. It's time to go back out there. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. I can go straight to Vesper Bay. That's cool. I only need to go to Horizon right now. Bum 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 bum. Love how slow you turn around some of these corners. I'm like, wait, what? Okay. Welcome back, Ica. So much has happened. Ahem. Captain Baldwin has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means the Brass Blades of Rose no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Horizon Garrison. Though doubtless this is only a temporary arrangement, I will do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, Ica, for your service to the Sultan. You are a true hero. Oh. Oh, shoot. We're level 20. Stick them with the pointy end. Clearly. I salute you, honored friend. As acting captain, I should be much obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In the efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we have been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed the sealed letter addressed to one man named Owain. He's one of the Sultan's sworn's elite. I can think of no reason why he would have had dealings with Baldwin. We know that one of the former captains is consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owain was too? The letter may serve as well as evidence of their collusion, and so I dare not tamper with it myself. But given the events of recent days, I know not whom to trust with this information. Until now. I have chosen you, Aika. Pray, bear this letter to Mistress Momodi of the Quicksand and relate the circumstances of its discovery. Not only does the staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she is well acquainted with the Saltsworn, and she will know how best to proceed. I see. Well, since I still got like a minute left, I'm going to go ahead and take the Chocobo Keep to Vesper Bay. Ba bum ba da dum bum bum. Ba dum ba da dum ba 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 ba. I just need to turn in this side quest because otherwise it's going to drive me crazy being here for this long. Especially if there's more things to get. Swiftly done. Was the fisherman happy? He was. Here's your payment. Ah, the payment, is it? I guess he was satisfied. Thank you. Let me see. Yantan, leather, tether. That's everything. I can't say I feel right in my easy mind about this. Fishers have enough gill as it is without squandering on elements and dirt. Though, what do I know, eh? A farmer in Limsa I got it from said it'll give the cove's thin soil a boost it needs. So hey, maybe they'll at least have a fighting chance. Gotta have hope, right? Here's some of the leftover seeds for you. If you come into a bit of land or one of those adventure district, go up and set up a vegetable patch or two. Dang, then we should hold on to this for a while then. Okay, that's what it means by crafting tome vendor. Interesting. Very weird. Okay, and now our return is back up. Beautiful. We're going to talk to Momodi, probably finish this mission, and then we'll probably go ahead and call it a stream for today since it's so late. I'll try to actually be more awake and around doing stuff tomorrow. Because I need to. I was planning on doing it earlier today, but... Sleep. Aika, it's been too long. Dadanen tells me you've been keeping busy in Horizon. I want you to know that I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Ul'dah. Even though you've seen the seedier side of our city, you've continued to help your fellow man. Believe me, the folk around here love you for it. Oh, what's this? You look like you've got something to say. Check out this letter. So that's what this is about. Fufulupa is thinking Owain might have been in league with Baldwin, that the letter could prove something shady. Well, he needn't worry. Owain's a loyal Saltsworn if I've ever known. I haven't the foggiest idea what this says, but... Wait a minute. Wasn't Owain the one who... Oh, hells, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, I think I know what this is about, but you need to swear to keep it quiet. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, I wouldn't hold you against it. But if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. All right, and we'll sit right here and pick up tomorrow. Sit here and chill, just looking right at Momodi. Guy's got some cool looking armor. But yeah, I think that'll do it for now. Gotten to level 20. We also have the class quest to do, so there's that. And then yeah, like I said, I hope to be on a little bit earlier tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go to our little gym here in my apartment complex, go do some cardio, because I need to get my legs moving, in general, but especially also today. And yeah, otherwise, that's all I've got for now. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out, chatting, watching, lurking, whatever it is you have been doing. I'll be back tomorrow. Keep an eye on my Twitter. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and do this for a link to all of my other content creator things. Can't remember. Do I have a Twitter link? I don't. Hold on. That's awkward. For updates on what I do when I'm doing it, there's my Twitter link. You can go there. I've been posting pictures of my stuff with my Gundam, other things like that that have been related to when I go live and just what I'm doing at random times. Otherwise, much love. Mwah! And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.